I haven't played this game before. I'm also gonna do just a little bit of pre-stream setup before I actually stream. Okay, that's a go. Let's see. Okay, that's Twitch that's doing that. I was like, I have all these. For a moment I thought I had a bunch of messages, but that was a Twitch thing. Anyways, so I sent out that. Let's see, anyone else? I feel like I wanted to. There was someone or someone specific I wanted to harass about this game, but I also like super don't remember. Oh yeah, I should probably harass, Leapy, because he, like... Allow access. Hey MTF, how's it going? Okay, but I'm glad you're good. Oh, okay. I was like, also someone booped me, because, how's the game volume, by the way? Is the game loud? That would be a pretty relevant thing to figure out before I officially kick things off, but I think I've harassed most people. Music seems like it has an okay volume. Alright, sweet. And you can hear me in it clearly. Awesome, awesome. Okay, good. I will... I think I'll send off these last couple of messages and then I'll get to officially streaming. I just wanted to harass some people I know about this, because, you know, I'm finally getting into the Halloween spirit and I'm kind of excited, because I freaking love Halloween. Anyways, that being said... Oh, also, this game is a little weird to tab out of, so sorry if I ever have if I, like, need to tab out, I might have a moment. I did not. That I am, okay, so thank you all for, thank you for showing up, to anyone who is showing up. This will also, I'm gonna VOD this on my second channel, and, I have not played this game before at all. I remember hearing about it when I was a kid, but... This game came out at, like, in, like, 2000. This game came out when I was, like, 8-ish. So... I didn't have a chance to play this game when I was young, and I never got around to playing it when I was older, so, I do not know very much about this game, aside from the fact that it's Alice in Wonderland themed, and it's supposed to be pretty spooky, and have wanted to give it a try for a while. It's funny, I even kind of thought it was a Nintendo 64 game for some reason, but that's not true, it's a PC game. I don't think it ever had an N64 port. I don't know if this game had any ports, I think it's just a PC game.
I've got one. Why is a raven like a writing desk?
Either way, I am playing the PC version. If there are other versions, I'm unaware. But the PC version seems to, like, I'm surprised. It's an old game, but the PC version from my test run that I did a little earlier seems like it works perfectly. Oh no. Cat physics. Cats do tend to break everything. Oh jeez. I don't remember this part of the, Actually, wait, I do... Well... Good, I don't remember quite this part. It was intense, though.
Poor dear. After all these years, maybe that old rabbit will bring her around.
Love that generic scream in the background. That super was like... What the fuck? Dude Rabbit's kinda... I didn't expect that he would talk at me. That is a pretty intense opening. This game, just goes right at it, which, hey, I'm down for. Funny enough, it even, kind of, I believe, like, it's funny, because when I did a test run, I skipped the cutscene. I watched a cutscene for, like, a few seconds, just to make sure it works, and then they just, and then I skipped, which,
Please
like,
don't dawdle, Alice. We're very late indeed.
Jeez, it's a spooky cat. I don't like how your teeth and eyes are kind of glowing at me.
You've gone quite mangy, cat, but your grin's a comfort.
And you've picked up a bit of an attitude, still curious and willing to learn, I hope.
Wonderland's become quite strange. How is one to find her way?
As knowing where you're going is preferable to being lost, ask. Rabbit knows a thing or two, and I myself don't need a weather vane to tell which way the wind blows. Let your need guide your behavior. Suppress your instinct to lead. Pursue, Rabbit.
Interesting. This game's definitely... The text box is being cut off at the bottom. Okay, maybe I have the screen set to being too small. Let me... Oh, yep, that's my bad. The screen size is too small in the, See if I can kind of... fix this a little bit. I wish they made it easier to stretch this out so it, like, filled the area better. Because it's not, like, if I stretch it out like that, it doesn't really look super great. Let me see if I can, fix my... Well, first let me actually fix this right so the screen is an off screen. Okay, that looks better. It's OBS, there's an autofit. This is, I guess it is OBS, it's Streamlabs OBS. I decided to do Streamlabs. I think I showed it off a while ago, but I tried to add notifications. I don't know if the notifications worked, but I tried to add notifications to things that happen on stream. I actually wonder if I could show that off, like, super fast. I'm just trying to remember, like, how any of this program works, because it has been a little bit since I've really, done this, so... Ooh, that's... oh no, that's way worse. Let me try to... Let's not have it autofill the entire screen, shall we? Sorry this will be a little derpy, guys. I am no genius at this stuff. That's really unfortunate, though, that that just happened. How would I reset this? Reset transformation. There we go. Okay, that's better. Edit. So let's try something like... No, that looks bad like it did before. Edit. Well, let's try more like if I do that, but then do like that. And then oh, that's almost perfect. I just need to... Okay, let's stretch it another 200 by 100, I think. Sorry guys, I'm learning. I'm kind of just in the middle of like learning things, I guess you could say. 1200. Let's see how that looks. Not perfect, but not terrible. There we go. You guys will have to tell me how that looks. I don't know if that... I think that looks kind of bad, actually. Like, maybe me messing with it made it worse, but... I'm always bad with this stuff. At the very least, it fills the blank space now. Like, actually properly fills the blank space. Oh yeah, while I'm at my quick little break here, I do want to see if I... Ooh, sorry about that. That's like the default starting soon thing. It seems okay. Alright. Okay, maybe I'm not going to be able to figure out test widgets here. Now, these are tests. I don't have, like, I'm not really sure what to do for these yet, but theoretically, if someone, like, donates something or follows, I have the Twitch, also, hopefully that wasn't massively loud, but I have the Twitch donation, I did it. Now you guys can see when that stuff happens, theoretically. Okay, anyways, let's actually play this game. Why did I grab my controller? This isn't a controller game. Actually, it's funny. For a while, when I first looked at the options, I was worried because I believe there's a button...
Remarkable turns bizarre, reason turns rancid.
Yeah? You say so. But I believe there's a button that turns your character, and I was like, oh no, is this game gonna have tank controls? It does not. I can move the game pretty freely with my mouse, and, yeah, pretty much like a normal... Oh wow. Did someone, like, donate something? Now I have to get used to that. Let me see if I can... Okay, I should probably have Streamlabs somewhere where I can actually see it. There we go. Yeah, I can see. Night Striker donated 100. Thank you very much, Night Striker. Very well appreciated. Remember jumping being interesting? There's a couple of modes to it. That's fascinating. Is that like something I unlock, or is that like just a thing I can look into in the options?
Our land is destroyed. our spirit crush.
That's depressing, little gnome
Reminds me of the
guy.
asylum. Is there no joy here?
Slavery and happiness do not dwell in the same house.
I mean, some people are into it, but that's
When the
completely
path
fair.
is problematical, consider a leap of faith. Ride the wind.
Riding the wind does sound pretty fun. And there's jumping around normally. If you look down, you'll see feet on the ground, and you hit... Yeah, the jumping seems fine. I don't know if I quite get what Jax is saying, but I'll see if I can figure it out later. For now, I think I'm pretty comfortable with the platforming as is. Anything hidden down here? Doesn't really look like it. That's
Stir
cool,
up no
though.
trouble, stranger. The Red Queen's agents are ruthless.
I'm not afraid of her or her creatures. Never was, really. You should stand up to them.
Defiance is useless. While the Queen reigns, only death can release us from this misery.
Or her death, I suppose.
Dang.
Essence is the life force of Wonderland. That of your enemies is especially potent. Collect what you can. Use it wisely.
I'm guessing that's just straight up experience. Your cutscene seems to be broken. In what way? Because it looks fine on my end. There shouldn't be white screens. Wait, what? It's breaking. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. It's breaking on stream, but it's not breaking for me. That's so weird. And kind of freaking annoying. Let me move over my Streamlabs so I can get a better look at that for next cutscene and see if I can figure out, like, what I might be able to do about that. Let's see.
Your knife is necessary, but not sufficient. Always collect what's useful.
Oh yeah, it's
Reject
just
only your
it's just
ignorance,
freezing on the
and you
cutscenes. What in
may
the fuck?
survive.
That's bullshit and very annoying. I'm gonna see if I can fix this real quick, guys. Yeah, I might be. Maybe I'm using the wrong type of capture, and it's just capturing the cutscenes and not the game proper. Let me try to fix it. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. But I am super sorry about you guys not being able to see the cutscenes. At the very least, you've been able to hear the voice acting, I do presume, which I will say, like, honestly, I know, I don't know how people feel about it, but I feel like for 2000, this game looks pretty good, and the cutscenes, also, like, the voice acting is surprisingly good already. Window capture would work fine. Yeah, let me see if I can... Yes, live scene now. Sources. Add new source. Window capture. Add source. Not Streamlabs. How about you capture Alice? And then I need to get rid of the game capture, so that's not happening twice. So I'm trying to get like a perfect feeling for this. How does that look? Is the screen cut off anywhere or anything weird? I think it should be good now, and hopefully it'll work out. So let's see. I got a knife. That cat just gave me a knife. So that's fun. And, I seem to have a pretty basic swing. She doesn't attack very fast or anything. That's fine. Do I, like, do anything? Oh, I think she does. See, that's a swing. Does she, like... Yeah, she kind of stabs it when she's walking backwards, I think. Oh, and if I hit right-click, I can throw it. But I can't attack with it while it's thrown, and it just kind of respawns in my hand. That's funny. And pretty useful too, actually. So even at the beginning, I have some form of range. I like that, Jax. And yeah, I do remember that being kind of an issue in some games on TF. That's my bad. Oh wait, I just kind of saw... Oops. I kind of saw what Jax meant for a moment there. I want to see... Oh, yeah. Weird. Yeah, if you look at the ground at an angle, I think the jumping works fine, but I guess if you're having trouble lining up jumps, you can
Are things
tell...
really as bad as all that?
The truth would reduce you to a blubbering baby. Are you the savior Rabbit has been telling us about all this time?
I shouldn't think so. I'm a person. And just now, I wish to get very small. About this big.
Calls for serious twisting. You'll need to go sideways, not forward. If I knew how, I'd go sideways myself.
Not twisted, small. I wish to become about this big.
The Fortress of Doors holds such secrets, but it will take more than a wish to get inside.
Doors have locks. Locks need keys, which you don't have. Let's hope the doors are open.
And if not, there may be more than one way to skin a cat, if you'll pardon the expression.
Most unpleasant metaphor. Please avoid it in future.
You know, fair enough. I can see why you wouldn't like that, Mr. Cat Guy. Oh, what is this? Health? Yes, that is health. Can I collect? Okay, and they don't let you collect more health. What the heck? Where'd you come from? This bullshit, Mr. Card. I was just hanging out, seeing the sun. Oh, wow. That, guy kind of hyper died. Oh, he dropped health, though. I want to steal his weapon. Oh, well, I can't. I did, like, kill him further, though. Well, the cutscenes are working, but yeah, I was not ready for that. Can I go in here? Doesn't really look like it. Okay, so you can't attack NPCs. I wasn't really trying to. I was more trying to see if I could talk to this guy. Maybe the game will bring up if I can interact with things. Card people have blood too. Yeah, the more you know.
Only a few find the way. Some don't recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to.
It's kind of an awkward time to try to talk to me, Mr. Cat. Dude, jeez, you know? I was kind of in the middle of a ledge grab. For a moment I thought you were gonna try to, like, hyper-murder me, even though that was a very small drop. So, from the sounds of it, we do have someone who's played the game in chat before, which is cool. So, just to make sure, does the game, like, have... Like, can I interact with things outside of cutscenes, like doors and stuff, or does the game not really work like that? Like this, is there any way to do anything with that, or probably not, because the game, like, I would assume not, with the way this game seems to work.
A champion would come. Are you that champion?
Perhaps. Can you get me inside the Fortress of Doors?
Oh no, I wouldn't dare. Since the upheaval, we've all become gutless half-wits. I can barely risk crossing the road. But make your way to the mines, the deepest pit. There's one wiser and braver than myself who might help. He still lives free.
Alright. Well, for being witless and useless, to at least being kind of helpful.
Every adventure requires a first step. Trite but true even here.
Oops. Well, I at least didn't super die from fall damage. That was kind of dumb, though. Apparently, this water is pretty freaking poisonous, and I should get out of it, though. Acid water or something. Anyways, for being, like, spineless, at least that guy helped me out. So did the other guy. They've been, like, giving me advice. I will say this game, like, despite definitely having edge to it, it's... Weirdly, I don't feel like it's overly, like... I expected this game to be, like, super, super edgy, but it kind of doesn't seem like everything so far is trying to kill me. Funny enough, so far it's been the normal Alice in Wonderland things trying to kill me. The Red Queen, who's like, I'm gonna super murder you with my card, people. Bitch.
Hanging ropes are as good as step ladders to those who know how to use them.
Well, I apparently don't know how to use them, because that kind of didn't look like I used it at all. Well, then again, it looked like I gained height, so maybe I just jumped off it immediately. I think that's what happened. I think I jumped off it, like, immediately, because I was holding down the space bar. Can I climb upwards, or does it just... I guess it just swings me. I don't think I can climb upwards on this. Oops.
Why do you pursue me to this deserted place?
To benefit from your wisdom.
Even blurred vision is valued by the blind. If I were clever, would I cower in this slag heap? I'm not wise, girl. I've just grown old.
I wish to get very small, no bigger than a mouse. Do you know how I might do that?
Only that? Oh, yes. I could manage that. For a price.
I have nothing of value.
You have nerve and your health. Mine are nearly gone. I've seen too much suffering, and I smoke too much, you see.
What must I do?
In the Card Guard's compound, a particularly rough diamond holds a key. Retrieve it. I will repay the favor.
That's a pretty metal key. I will say this game is pretty fascinating, despite having like obvious horror. It's kind of it's pretty interesting in a way I didn't expect, because despite having obvious horror themes, this game controls a lot more like it plays more like a 2000 game than I would have expected, if I'm gonna be honest. So, but that's cool, Jax. Do you mind if I ask, like, when did you play this game? Because, you know, like, I don't know if you played it when you were young. Because it's fine if you did. I mean, I played plenty of games when I was young, like Silent Hill and stuff, so... this one was just a little before I got... Oh! Kind of just I'm just kind of jiving in this awkward position here. Yeah. I don't know if I still don't know if I'd call it, like, much of an unexpected sequel to the original story, but I see what you mean. As something trying to pretend to be an original to the story, it's kind of nice that things seem to be, like the same characters that liked me before are still friendly, and all that stuff. Got off just in the nick of time, I see. Okay. Throwing does not appear to be my like, wow. Man, this game is pretty crazy in some ways for 2000. Was that, like... Is that actual body damage? Like, I mean, like, I hit him in his head so his head was cut off? Compared to if I hit him in his body gets cut in half? That's pretty cool, actually.
52 pickup is a staple of juvenile humor, but when the deck slices and dices, it's no laughing matter.
Oh, shit. New weapon, but that appears to take mana. Or ammo? I don't really know of which you would consider it. Regardless, for now I'll use my knife until I run into something a little more dangerous. 10 years back. Play yourself out. Yeah, I wouldn't say... Once again, yeah, very, very impressed with the area damage here. Ooh, wow, he has a pretty dangerous looking weapon. Oh, shoot, and it's a... Well, if you have a ranged weapon... I too have a ranged weapon, nerd! Get counter-carded. I also like that the enemies drop health. I always like when games have a bit of a health recovery to them, so you can kind of, you know, get a fair amount of health back. You know, funny enough, that's part of why I'm playing this, is because a while ago, back when I had like a crap computer, somebody actually got me the sequel to this game, Alice Madness Returns. And I had heard about the original and I had wanted to play it. And I was excited to play the new one, but that was back when I was using a cruddy laptop and couldn't run it. And I just kind of haven't gotten around to it since. And I was like, well, it's Halloween, I have a good computer, but I don't really want to play the sequel before I played the first one. So I decided, oh shoot, well, this is being kind of embarrassing. Let's try to go around here. Maybe I'll have a little more luck with this. Hey, Cup. Yeah, you are in fact the... What the heck was that jump, Alice?
Very resourceful. Rabbit's confidence is not misplaced. He is no fool.
Oh, yeah.
I certainly
definitely.
hope he is not.
Use the key to free my clan from the oppressive burden they carry. Any fight against the Queen's tyranny is a good fight. They've suffered...
I'm sure I'm very sorry for them, sir. Really I am. But what about me getting small?
Man, Alice, out of all the characters who act like wildly not like themselves, Alice is kind of a bitch in this so far. I really give a shit. But what about me growing small? And hey, thanks. But yeah, you were the one who got it for me, and I really do appreciate it. And hey, if I assuming I like this game, which I do so far.
Inside the fortress, where you'll find certain items for creating a concoction that will make you small.
What items exactly?
Cookies. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind streaming the sequel to this too, which I'm probably gonna do.
Items, girl. You'll know them when you see them. Speaking of seeing things, we should avoid the card guard's notice. Hang on. Damn it. We've been seen.
Well, I mean, that's not my fault, but it's kind of your fault. To be fair, we're kind of riding around in a very strange flying machine. I don't feel like this thing is very stealthy, per se. You're doing a surprisingly good job at not getting freaking shot down, though. Well, yeah, I think this is gonna be it. I think he's gonna get shot down here. No? This guy is being a real pro at not freaking
must
dying.
break through such walls. But for now, jump!
Sure. But yeah, it's kind of funny playing this. It makes me feel a little bad for this sequel in some ways, because I do remember, ow, these guys freaking hurt in melee range. Gotta be careful of that. But I remember some people complaining about the sequel, like, they're like, oh man, not to say I think it got the worst reviews or reception ever, but I do remember also, wow, that's kind of generous, the game doesn't like insta-kill you for falling. Oh, that's a mana vial, so if I'm using my ranged attack, I can recover it. Okay, so this is just a weird glowing tentacle obstacle thing. Got it, got it. But I remember some people complained about, like, the sequel not being enough of a horror game, but to be honest, the sequel kind of seemed like, I mean, playing this, it doesn't really seem like it's trying to be a horror game either. It's more trying to be a game with horror themes, if that makes sense. Which I'm totally fine with. A lot of psychological parts, and to be fair, I am also really early in this game. For all I know, it'll be a lot more horror themed as it goes, but at the moment it just, like, it kind of seems like a game with like, horror themes rather than a spooky game. Which I'm down for, and I still think that counts for Halloween. Hopefully that counts for y'all for Halloween. Really interesting story-wise. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of what the heck? Well, that's cool. I like when I like changing rooms. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got a banshee. I think what the fuck? Okay, well maybe it is a horror game. This is very surprising and actually pretty rad. I like this. I wouldn't really call this quite horror, but it's awesome. And that's close enough, right? Being transported to this weird freaking void. Sun boss, yeah, pretty much sun boss battle. Mini boss? I don't know what you call. Oh wait, I do want to get out of here, but I do see health pickups that I missed, and oh, hearts are full health and full mana. Awesome. Okay. So hearts are very, very relevant to it. And this is one that I don't want any spoilers for, but I am curious if there's any like power-ups or anything. Because I heard him say meta essence, and I assumed it was like a experience type of thing, but I'm not really seeing anything like that. I think meta essence might just be the healing items that you collect, and maybe that's why he was like, you should collect these if you don't want to die, idiot. Which I don't think I really needed him to tell me, but that's okay. I will say going toe-to-toe with these guys is actually a little bit tough. If you're trying to do it melee, just because they actually have some pretty decent range compared to my little knife. That being said, oops, they are also pretty squishy. And I guess with the fact that they normally drop health items, it's not too big of a deal if you take a hit while you're going in for the kill. Unless you're trying to get health back, which I currently am not too worried about.
Raise some havoc. The dogs of war are loose.
What the heck? Whoa, dude, I gonna be a demon? I know Demon Alice transformation was a thing. Oh, I just like insta-kill dudes now. Okay, that's rad. Yeah, this game did take a turn. A pretty rad one. I really like this. I wonder how long the transformation lasts. I was honestly expecting there to be more monsters. That's why. Oh. And I guess I'm done being transformed. That's a what the heck? My bad, but I see now. You know, given the platforming is, oops, a little bit finicky, I actually like that there isn't, like, insta-death for failing a jump. I think that's very appreciated. They took some inspiration from Doom. Maybe a little bit. Get back here, Whoa, my knife kind of like flipped out in the vortex. Did you guys see that? That's actually pretty rad. Hey, door. You like take me anywhere? No, you're useless. Garbage. I will say it is partially my fault for being bad. I do wish the platforms reset a little bit faster, though. Unless there's a way to make them... Maybe if I enter and exit and re-enter. Because that looks rad. I really want to get by there. I don't know if that's the way I'm supposed to go or not, but I want to go. I didn't know that either. I actually know very little about American Mcgee. This is like the main... I know of him due to basically this game, if I'm going to be honest. Also, I like this little hallway. This is very cool and very Alice in Wonderland. Oh, fuck. Did I just miss my opportunity? I literally just get here in time to... Yep. Okay. Well. Great. So far, that room is my biggest complaint with the game. I don't fully understand the way forward there, which is part of why I'm trying to look around here, because I'm like, I don't know if there's anything relevant here I could do or get to that I'm just unawares of. Because I don't feel like I've explored this area very thoroughly. That's where I came from. Can't go back, obviously. Oh, yeah, the game does also have a walk button, but outside of making Alice look all the more menacing with the knife she just always has, there doesn't seem to be a lot of use for it. I mean, I say always. I can also have my throwing cards, which kind of almost looks like she's carrying around a book, so that's a lot less, like, unnerving. I especially like that the knife has, like, okay. I'm actually gonna, for one, I should probably save eventually anyways, save. And for two, I believe there's a quick save button, and given that, I feel like we're getting to around the point in the game where I might want to start using that. Okay, quick save is F4, got it. Because I don't want to make, if I mess this up a whole bunch, I do not want to make you guys watch me do this platforming challenge for all freaking day long, or all night long. I think that would sound like a garbage and just a waste of everyone's time. Oh yeah, the options menu does look cool, I agree. Away with you, my knife. Slay my enemies, which totally don't actually exist right now. Can I make that? That's a quick save, I think. See, that's why. I think it's F1 loads? Yes. Yep, okay, they make another platform for me. Which I immediately fall off of course. As you do. Okay, let's try to not do that. Okay. That's not too bad. I was just being a little dumb earlier. I don't know, do we got more of these? I mean, it's a cool platforming idea. I can't say I'm overly enthusiastic about doing it more, but why do I keep hitting both buttons at the same time? Stop that. That was my bad. Took a bunch of damage I didn't need to. Gotcha. Only seems to have given me a nice item back. Okay, I think this actually... How does this work? Weird, it just kind of gives me more platforms. Well, nice. That guy was having some speedrunning tactics himself up that wall there. Looked like he was trying the good old backwards long jump. Didn't quite work out in his favor, but you know, I've got to appreciate that kind of conviction to attempting speed. What the fuck? Oh. Fascinating. There's a whole ring down there with a bunch more levers. Okay. I will say this game's level design, in some ways like that, it's actually pretty cool. I feel like the game is very good about making it so you can see that if you're moving too fast.
Often a mystery to me. You too?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Is that a hint? Maybe there is an interact button. Because I can't, I guess let's bring up that cool options menu again. Because I move forward, jump and swim up, climb, strafe, toggle walk, use. Okay. It is the enter key. I guess it's something I should have tried, but I feel like there's not very many games where it is the enter key these days. Okay. Does that mean I got it right, or is that just they all make a different sound? Oh, I'm probably supposed to, like, there's probably somewhere I'm supposed to listen for sounds or something? Huh. I wish the sound effects were a little more different. This one might take me a couple of tries. Because I don't know if I'm recognizing the sound effects super well. Yeah, it appears the lever on the top is a reset, and it tells me, like, the different noises. This is kind of driving me crazy. I cannot tell the difference between these sound effects to save my life. Okay, there we go. I seem to have done it. It's funny, I don't think that's a bad puzzle idea. That one, I think it's a legitimate criticism. I think they could have made the sounds... That's my bad. I think they could have made the sound design on that, like, a little bit better. But it's not the worst puzzle I've ever seen. At the very least, it's not very hard brute force, so it's not the worst thing ever. It's fine. And thank you, NTF. Boop. Oh. Hi, nerd. Ow. Don't be a dick. I'm just gonna throw some knives into you real quick. Easy. I will say the combat actually feels pretty satisfying too. Hopefully that translates well to people watching, but it feels good. It feels good to nail people with like headshots and stuff with my knife. Also, well, I will say the actual, like, this stuff looks really cool. Very fitting for, like, an Alice in Wonderland oops. Very fitting for an Alice in Wonderland thing. It's funny, because when I was first starting, like, also the jumping isn't bad per se, but when I was first starting, I was like, oh yeah, the platforming seems pretty natural. I will say I see why I'm kind of glad they aren't super, tough on you like I said, because the platforming feels weirder than I expected. I think it's mostly because, it kind of got the Castlevania thing going on a little bit, where your jumps are very, like, set in motion. Like, you can't correct an oops. Shoot. Oh, I'm glad this is raising up and down now. Okay, I need to get out my cards. As fun as it is to knife people, it is not a very good ranged weapon. Where's the other one of you dicks? There you are. But yeah, honestly, this game is, maybe even for the best, kind of seems to be so far aimed towards being very player-friendly. I mean, heck, my first weapon has some freaking, I mean, my first ranged weapon has some freaking lock-on to it. And I even have something with infinite ammo if I can't believe I didn't just fall off of that. But I even have something with infinite ammo if I do need that. I feel like this is gonna be an arena with enemies in it. Just in case, I'm not gonna take all the items in here because I'm not down very much on them. So let's see, what's through door number 1? Oh, what the fuck? Door number 1 just left. You know, maybe I didn't want to pick you anyways, asshole. You ever thought about that? Door number 1? What about you? Okay, well, I guess I'm not opening you either. Oh, I should be using the interact key, maybe? Yeah, that was unexpected. Very, once again, very Wonderland in, like, a good way. I agree. Idiot, thinking you can come up here, try to outrange me. I'm the ranged king. I got a freaking rad knife. You can't handle this. I wonder how far let's see, can I snipe this dude with my, oops, well. That snipe was, it's kind of unfortunate. I actually did want to see if I, could snipe him. Though shuffling, yeah, I suppose so. Man, these dudes really like to go flying. I'm glad I don't really need that, because, there's no way I'm getting that. I also like this. It's always cool seeing, like, an earlier part of the level, you know, from a different angle. I think that kind of stuff's pretty cool. I think most people probably like that. I don't know, but I always think that's cool when I get to, like, you know, when I get to see a part of the level I've already been in from above or something. See, let's try and be careful here, because I definitely, in fact, I'm gonna quick save again. It would really suck to fall here. Yeah, I know the feeling, Jax.
Entering school requires a real leap of logic.
Yeah, school's pretty fucked up. What's in here, though? Anything? Nothing. Okay. I guess it's time to enter school. Let's have a leap of logic. Dinner sounds nice. Hi, are you evil? Oh shit. I'm sorry? I mean, you're not really doing anything. I don't really feel like I should murder you. I feel like that would make me an asshole. Linked a profile to American Mcgee in tech chat. I don't know what you mean. If you mean you linked the stream though, I very much appreciate that. Always something that's cool, not something I ever expect anyone to do, as much as I guess it's always something that YouTubers encourage, especially because I'm bad at advertising, but I always feel bad at advertising for other people to advertise for me, too. You know, it's one of those unfortunate conundrums. I'm just really bad at that whole advertising thing, because I feel very, I guess, very humble. Ooh, what's that? Something that I'm going to fail to jump to. Oh, the tech channel on my server. Okay, I'm a dummy. Well, never mind what I said then. That's cool, though. I still appreciate it. I'll look at it later. Okay, I swear I can make... Can I not make this jump? I still don't quite understand the ledge grab fully. Let's try it out here. Yeah, there's definitely a ledge grab. But, like, what do I need to... Maybe if I'm looking up I can... Oh, well, maybe I can also just make it
Here's
without...
a riddle. When is a croquet mallet like a billy club? I'll tell you. Whenever you want it to be.
Nice. That's a pretty sick riddle. Oh, I'm already... That's cool. But man, I already have another melee weapon besides my knife, and this one actually seems just way better. I mean, my knife's swing speed. Like, funny enough, the swing speed's even faster than my knife. Look at how go with this thing. Ah, more than fair. Ooh, look at this cool clock, dude. I want a clock like this. Yeah, I agree. It's nice to see the weapon variety. How the heck did this guy get in here? Those are some nice paintings. I like them.
There's a bit more to do than you suggested, don't you think?
No need for sarcasm. I admit my memory's not what it was. But I'm here now. Try to amend its deficiencies. The library contains a recipe for the potion. Consult the book of bizarre things. Oh no! Run!
Run from what? These idiots? Yeah, like I would... holy crap, I freaking give them with it. This weapon's amazing! What an idiot telling me to run. Who would ever need to run from those? Well, I mean, I guess you guys, once again, aren't really hurting anyone. So I'll just leave you be. I'm not gonna go around doing unnecessary child murders. That's not quite my thing. You know, he's kind of does look a bit like Papa Smurf, actually, now that you mention it. He has, like, the red pants and the blue cap. He's just not blue. If he were blue, I think he actually would very much look like Papa Smurf. Well, I guess I say blue cap, which makes me think of Smurfs, but I'm pretty sure the Smurfs mostly wore white, I think? I think Papa Smurf has red pants, unless I'm thinking of something else. It's the drugs, they turned his skin white. Nice. You're probably right. That explains a lot. It turns out that this isn't even about Alice or sanity. This is all just a hallucination from Papa Smurf, who's been taking too many shrooms. Explains everything. Oops, I'm sorry, kid. I just saw you, and I saw a thing, and I was naturally like, time to commit murder. In some ways, it's funny, I was like, why would I ever use the knife? But the knife, I think, actually does do more damage. It's weird, because I felt like I was destroying them faster before, but now I'm not 100% sure about that. I mean, either way, this thing does have a faster swing speed, so if you do hit all of your attacks, I think it's more worth it. Also, that's a cool little elevator. I'll explore more of the room first anyways, though. Like this? What is this huge book? I want it. I didn't know, I don't know about a guy turning blue, but that does sound fast. Oh, wow, that book's going. Well, I think it was relevant to find that book. Yeah, I should also try that more. I just mostly I haven't done that because, like my like, the knife's ranged attack is outright free. This thing I noticed does take some of my range bar, my mana bar, whatever you want to call it, so I have to be a little more conservative, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't use it. Maybe it'll even be a good ranged
Steps
attack.
to enlightenment brighten the way, but the steps are steep. Take them one at a time.
Oh, nice. Thank you. You are a very useful and nice cat. Okay, I'm guessing these are gonna, like, form stairs or something. Let's try this. That kind of didn't happen. Let's try this again. I noticed they get, like, electricity a little bit. What the heck was that? Oh. Oh, interesting. There's friendly fire. I thought somebody was helping me, but it was one of their own dudes who accidentally shot that guy. Yeah. The ranged attack's just distinctively okay. The ranged attack is probably, not very, like, the thing I'm less excited about. I like the idea of it bouncing around, but it definitely doesn't seem that crazy. I actually like the knife's ranged attack a lot. Feels very good, and the cards are really useful, obviously. That being said, the speed of the beat stick is very useful because it does kind of let me stunlock these guys, you know, get them down before they really get to do anything. But here's a good situation for the knife where I can just, you know, easy snipe. I do wonder if there was ever a situation, well, I don't think I can, though, because it would be cool if I could make use of the bounce, and I'll see it again next time, like, I will give it another go, but I'm pretty sure the enemies just kind of absorb the attack when I hit them. So I don't think that really does too much. Oh, fascinating. Hi. Oh, I think it does keep going. Okay. Well, maybe it has some uses then. Taking colloidal silver, which was illegally marketed as a drug. Okay, interesting. Oh, you know, learn about things every day. This is definitely a quick save moment here, considering that this isn't going to be something I can, like... Okay. Well, I'm fine. I just didn't want to risk, like, you know...
There's no lock, but it won't open. It's stuck.
Treat it like a Chinese box or a stubborn lid. A tap in the right spot might do the trick.
Smack? Oh. Well, you know, just breaking
you
that.
Call that a tap? Fortunate I didn't suggest force. You might have pulverized it.
You know, I like the cat act. He's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll take the... There we go. Now I should just be able... Because I did notice there was fall damage.
Mushrooms, poppies, sugar and spice. All those things are very nice. When combined, the proper mixture makes a getting small elixir. I don't really like sweets.
Huh. I'm trying to remember if she says that in the in the actual thing. I will say I've admittedly not read the original Alice in Wonderland, which I'm guessing this has probably more ties to than the Disney version, which is admittedly the oh shoot, where, oh, there. Which is admittedly the version I have the most, like, knowledge of, slash, like, I really liked the Disney Alice in Wonderland a lot when I was a kid. Look at this idiot. Can't even run at me, right? That's what you get. That's what you get for not even being able to use stairs, idiot. You know, I think the Queen of Hearts kind of deserves to lose if this is the best lackeys she can get. I mean, these guys really aren't very impressive. They kind of are just getting murdered in droves by a little girl, and, you know, at first I thought it was like, well, that's just because Alice is a badass, and that's potentially also still true, but it also just seems like they're really bad at life. Like that. It seems like a good spot for this, actually. Wait, no. Okay, maybe I missed something. Maybe it doesn't work like I thought it did. Oops. I'm having a moment. There we go. I mean, still easy. Oh, there's like side rooms with more dudes. Oh no, I'm so spooked. How will I ever deal with these guys? I will say it's pretty fun though. Like, I'm joking, but it's not like I'm definitely not at all annoyed by the combat. I'm actually finding the combat to be pretty fun overall. Like, I'd say it consistently feels good. And I think that's kind of an important thing when it comes to combat in a game like this. Well, just in general. It's always nice to have combat that just feels good. I think that's something that's really important for combat. And yeah, I gotta agree too. Crooked doors do.
Here's a riddle. When is a croquet man at like a billy club? I'll tell you.
What the heck?
Whenever you want.
This really isn't no old school game. I can collect more than one of the same weapon? I guess that's because the weapons are missable, perhaps? Huh. The cards do seem to be pretty low damage overall. I guess that's to be expected. I'm kind of excited to see what other weapons the game has in store for me, though. P. vulgaris, skunkweed, poppy seeds. I collect them. Strange. I'm not entirely sure how to grab any of these things. Oops. I wonder if I'm supposed to jump up to there, maybe? But yeah, honestly, like, the game's... Also, that's something I really gotta compliment the game on, is aesthetic. And yeah, it is pretty generous with the amount of ammo or magic you get so far. I fully agree. That's actually been fairly nice, because it means that I have not had to, like... You know, like, I'm probably even being more conservative than I realistically need to be, like, at all. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get over there. I don't even know if I'm supposed to get over there. I don't know, I would assume I'm supposed to get the poppy seeds, but she doesn't seem to want to. Maybe I have to do something to them? Maybe I should try to get them with this? No? What the heck, Alice? Why won't you get them? How do I freaking gather? The enter button isn't doing it. Also, I hear some spooky haunted children. That's pretty legit. Oh yeah, I don't know why I just remembered, but actually, speaking of, spooky stuff, I obviously want to do Halloween. I love Halloween things. Oh, maybe I can start gathering stuff here. Maybe I need, like, these beakers or something? But obviously I want to start doing Halloween stuff. This is why, I'm gonna do Halloween streams, which will hopefully be rad. I also want to do Halloween Let's Plays. I'm gonna form a list of those and figure out what I want with help of patrons, but I am willing to take suggestions just in general for things to put on that list, because I don't really know what null I wanna like let's play right now horror wise. Like, I don't know what's out. Once again, I don't know what I feel like I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, she doesn't seem to want to interact with anything in this room. That's so weird. I just noticed there's 3rd grade. Well, grade spelled badly. 2nd grade. Okay, so is it just between those? 1st, 3rd, and... Wait, what's... Okay, that's here. What about the other one? If I go through this door, and then out this door, am I somewhere else? No? Oh wait, I think I am? Because I don't know how else I'd have gotten up here. Okay, well... I see there's this door, but I think I tried with the door like this before, and I kind of can't do... Did I just take... Oh, in fact, I'm taking damage, you say. I can't squeeze through the door. I mean, maybe, you probably could if you're like a speedrunner. Like, I'm sure there's an angle on it, maybe, but I'm not gonna worry about things like that. It's really obvious the game does not want you to squeeze through the door. Alice, could you, like, interact with the universe or something, please? Please? I don't think I'm supposed to do. Like, what if you took these mushrooms? Wouldn't that be cool? I'm gonna go back in the room with the poppies again and see if I I don't know. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Which I feel very dumb about. Wait, maybe it's something to do with these? No, once again, I don't seem to have any kind of interaction with these. Or those. Maybe I'm like here too early? Poppy seeds, yes. So theoretically, I would just take one, right? I'm hitting the right button, right? Like, it was the enter key, yeah? Use and climb. Turn straight. Oh, Cheshire. I can use the C to get help from the Cheshire cat. That's cool. Maybe I'll do that if the game has a built-in help system. Hi.
Nature has ordained that certain seeds require assistance to fulfill their destiny.
Good. Thanks for that. That sure didn't mean anything to me. Well, okay. That probably means I need something, right? Which probably means I don't have anything relevant, because I definitely don't have anything to, like, help seeds grow. So maybe I need to go somewhere else. Maybe I'm, like, being too, like, direct with my thought process of, oh, okay, well, I need to do that. Let's see if I can explore anywhere else. Like, I haven't been here before. This could be literally exactly what I'm after.
Ah, the diabolical dice. A word of caution, don't throw them when you're alone. The fiends lack loyalty, and their notion of nourishment is quite disturbing.
Okay, well, I'm definitely saving before I use these, then. I can't imagine... Oops. Oh, that one actually kills me when I... That's so weird. That one kills me when the other ones don't when I fall. Huh. Okay, well... I guess I should be careful about that, then. Oh wow, the right click on these is actually pretty good.
The diabolical
Oops. Back to the game.
dice. A word of caution, don't throw them when you're alone. The fiends lack loyalty, and their notion of nourishment is quite disturbing.
I do really want to see what they do, but I was having trouble figuring that out while I was here, so I think I'm just gonna try to melt this guy with cards real quick. Shit, where'd he go? No, you bitch! Fuck, I hate that area. I should have tried to jump back instead of trying to fight them when I was on that fucking platform. Get out of here, idiot. Okay. I really want these dice. I don't know what they do, but that's a new weapon,
dice.
And that's important
don't
to me.
Don't throw them when you're alone. The fiends lack loyalty, and their notion of nourishment is quite disturbing.
Okay, we'll be fine. I'm out of the little death zone nonsense. Okay, give me this. Can switch back to this, and completely miss a lot. Can you just stop existing, please? Fuck. That sure was, something. Sorry about that, guys. That was very fun. And hey, I have another heart there if I need it. But now, I can save. Oh wow, the diabolical dice are like on 7. Oh, it like summons a monster. That's cool. I wasn't expecting that. That doesn't seem very good though. What if I right click? Does it do anything else? No. That's not shooting lightning. Maybe it does do something else. Either way, the diabolical dice seem way cooler in concept than in use, I will fully admit. I'm kind of surprised no one, like, gave any suggestions when I asked for more horror game suggestions for, videos, because, I don't know, I feel like people are always, like, I feel like there's always a lot of horror games out there people are into. I haven't, like, seen a lot these, I guess part of why I'm asking is I can't think of a lot these days I've seen that I'm like, I have to hear that, I have to play that, but, you know. Well, fair enough, I suppose. Why am I being bad? This guy is also being equally bad, but I don't want to be as bad as the freaking AI that can't shoot through walls or whatever. I... There we go. There's the thing you mentioned yesterday in the server. I would have to go back and look at that real quick, actually. Which I'm probably not going to do on stream. You can mention it again here if you want, but I don't
Gardeners
really...
store rat poison and weed killer in sheds. Schools have laboratories for that purpose.
Okay. But why can't I interact with anything then? Oh, the dollhouse map and Spooky's house and I might... I guess I didn't consider that for Let's Plays for some reason. I was just like, oh, I'll stream that at some point. But maybe I'll Let's Play that. Would be kind of a short one, but that could definitely be fun. I will say this is entirely more frustrating than it should be, because I feel like I'm not seeing the correlation. Like, I feel like I'm just not seeing there's something the game wants me to, or there's something that the interaction for isn't working right. Or maybe I'm just, like, not interacting at the right point or something, because it's so freaking weird. Like, I don't get it. What am I supposed to click on? What am I supposed to do here? I can't do anything here. Like, she doesn't seem interested in any of this crap. Or these. You would think, oh, maybe I could just collect these, but I'm not getting any, like, interaction. Like, the use button isn't working, and I don't see any of my other buttons that would otherwise work. I don't think any of my dice will really do it. I mean, any of my weapons will really do the job either. Oh, metallic sounding mushroom, though.
There's an ugly name for those who do things the hard way.
What? Well, I do appreciate that, and I might. No, not game options. Double check. None of these other things are working either. Whatever, let's check this other room real quick. Alright, you guys are not dead yet, because I didn't do that yet. What are you doing? Well, whatever you're doing, you're freaking dead.
Here's a riddle.
I think
when
I
is a
will.
croquet mallet like a billy club? I'll tell you, whenever you want it to be.
Well, let me clear up this room first, and then we'll go back and see if I can find what I'm missing in there. And maybe I'll, like, find something here. I don't know. Let's murder these dudes real quick. Stop existing. Was that a new weapon, or just that was this again? I seem to be able to, like I said, it is like an old school game. There exists more than one copy of the same weapon in the world, so I guess it's, if you miss that weapon, you can collect it again, or something. So you said it before, these need some special help to grow. And once again, it does not appear that anything in the gardens are interactable. I'm not seeing anything pop up. She is not saying anything, so I'll go back to the other room and give another look-see around and see if she has any reactions there. Okay, so I have tried pretty thoroughly to look at the tables. There's all these books. There's this thing. But once again, she does not seem to like looking at it. And yeah, that was my thought, right? Is that you go to grab what about the desk here? This does look suspicious. Unless you're Alice, in which case you don't like interacting with things. Alice, that's... I know this is also the climb key, but I did not want you to do that. Okay, whatever. Sure. Congratulations, Alice. You can climb on top of things. That is definitely what I wanted you to do. But yeah, that's what I thought, is I pick up a potion or something and bring it back. But she doesn't... Just to run into someone in one of the second grade classrooms. Well, the other one did have some laughing, so... Maybe... Well, that one was... Well, whatever. I'm gonna go in here then. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, interact with these ghost children. Or this apple? This apple does look pretty weird, too. Do anything with that? No, of course not. This lamp looks interesting, but once again, it doesn't seem to actually be anything. I'm gonna tempted to, like, check a guide on this one, just because I don't get what I'm supposed to do. I feel really dumb. Like, this doesn't seem like it's supposed to be very hard. Or obscure, but I don't know. Like, so far...
Nature has ordained that certain seeds require assistance to fulfill
How
their
about you
destiny.
freaking tell me something I don't know? What about in here? You got anything in here? Some sage advice that I could freaking really use right now? Is he, like, on cooldown? He's not even showing up in here.
Unplanted seeds dry out and die.
Yeah, okay. There's also children sounds in here. Once again, though, they're not... Wait, can I, like, interact with this thing? I feel like I tried that before, too. What if I, like... I heard something for a second there. What is that? I think that's just a fucked up texture. I think that's actually anything. Strange. Globe? Globe, do you have anything for me? Aside from something I can climb on. Okay. I'm gonna throw down the demon dice in and see if they'll like do something. Yeah, things aren't super hidden, which is why I'm very confused about this. Plant seeds for me, demons! Bitch! You suck. That was exceedingly pointless. Yeah, okay. Sorry guys, I'm gonna... Well, yeah, he warned me. I was just like, what if the solution's something really obscure? Like, sorry, I'm bad at typing and, wording, but what if it's something really obscure, like you put the demon down and he waters the flowers for you? Alright, oh, oops, that was him. I wonder if I could find, like, I feel like I could totally find a freaking game facts on this if I wanted to, as just a funny little thing, because I feel like this game was definitely... I was gonna say win game. Was this before Game Facts was relevant? A 2000 game. I'm not sure. It might be before Game Facts was relevant. Either way, I do see I have found a guide. Okay, school. Okay, I need to make this full screen so I can actually read it. Carefully descend, jump on a spiral. Am I supposed to just leave? Oh, I wasn't even watching, like, I wasn't watching the game to see the idle animation. That being said, it kind of looks like maybe the goal in this room is... Well, no, but I'm confused now. Said something about climbing up these. But I don't really... I need to look at this again. I feel like I don't understand. Spins... Oh yeah, that does sound pretty freaking dangerous. Oh wait, okay, it's a different room that's talking about. Crossover. Okay, so I'm basically being dumb, I think. I think I'm just straight up somehow missed a room. Run into the mayor twice, there's... But I haven't run into the mayor at all. I think... But I do appreciate you, Goal in this room is to use something that you should have found already to grow the poppies. Then you missed rooms. Yeah, I think I missed rooms. That's kind of what I got the impression of, too, when I defined when I... Okay. I think it's obvious, too. I think I literally missed this room. I missed first grade. Of course I can't pass second and third grade if I haven't even gone to first grade. I feel dumb, but I don't know. I wish that that's something I wish they had been, because it's super cool they give you a hint system, but it seems like with a game like this, it seems like the hints aren't very useful. Because, if anything, I think they made me more confused. I think it would have been way more useful if the cat was just like, I think maybe you've missed something, or, you know, something like, maybe we need something for here later. Maybe you need to explore more, you dumb bitch. You know, something actually useful rather than like an obscure. I believe that poppies need something to grow, and I'm like, that could mean anything. I thought that maybe meant that I would need something from the chemical labs. Oops. Yeah, he did, but he didn't he didn't really give me any hints on where to find it. I thought I found it in the chemical labs, because I thought that would make sense. In fact, I'm willing to bet this guy is gonna give me some. Fuck, I'm stupid. I bet this guy's gonna give me something from the chemical labs after I talk to him here. Okay, let's start platforming this right. Yeah, this is not that hard. Well, okay, it's harder if the hitbox is bigger than I realize on the swinging balls. Apparently my depth perception is terrible because I did not at all think that was gonna hit me. Maybe looking for things that make sense was the wrong idea. You're probably right.
The gymnasium should be safe. Guards never exercise, can't afford to lose the weight.
I never cared for sports at school. I don't have to put on a pinny, do I?
No, it wouldn't suit you. I've recalled one of the potion's ingredients. Mushrooms, lovely texture. What's that?
Oh no. These nerds. And this freaking jerk just disappears on me again. No help at all. Honestly, I feel like he's more of a hindrance to me than he is any kind of help. Asshole. Oh, I don't know. He did drive me here, and that was helpful. But he just had to hand me mushrooms. Which something is... I feel like I could have found that in the area with the other plants, but whatever. I mean, it is kind of my fault. This room was obvious you could go into it, but I do wish that they didn't make it so you had to come to this room first. Because it makes finding the other rooms first feel like, see, now he's there. Which is fine. I don't mind that he's there now, I just wish that I could have found the rooms in either order, so I didn't, like, explore the same room for a freaking hour being retarded. Whatever, I'm sorry you guys had to watch that. Wait, why are you back here? Get out of here. I hate you. I want to see you, stupid face banshee. Nobody likes you. Oh, I didn't actually notice that the power-ups degrade over time. That is interesting. So you're definitely encouraged to pick them up as soon as you can. Which, I mean, hey, I'm fine with doing most of the time. See how you're just, oh. Wait, you can actually fight? Why are you only doing that now?
You're fortunate I passed by.
Meaning what? I was about to say you're lucky to have found me. Look, I found the last ingredient, sugared spice drops.
Whenever we meet up, seems I also find a bit more trouble. Seen any jumbo grow about?
There's a bit in that flask on the sideboard.
Cool.
You see, we're set. Bring back some poppy blooms and we'll mix up the potion.
Okay, nice. There we go. Is that, like, anything I can use? No, I'm guessing she'll use that on her own at some point. That's cool, though. I'm excited to do some Jumbo Grow. Trying to speedrun the game. I mean, hey, I would never try to speedrun anything. I'm not very good at it. There we go. Honestly, it's my fault because, like, almost every... Oh, cool. A lollipop. Yeah, that was a lot more obvious than expected. I really should have... I should just, like, play the game a lot more straightforwardly. Like, if there's not something in a room, I should just look for it, like, more thoroughly, I think, because it seems like story progress is, like, it doesn't seem like you ever have to find anything hidden. It seems like story progress is literally always either a really like, a puzzle that the game is pretty blatant about existing, or a cutscene. Or, like, you know, platforming, whatever. But, you know, it's usually something pretty obvious. It's not, like, just random find the hidden bullshit. Which I appreciate, honestly. Like, I was complaining about some of the game design stuff, but I won't deny that it still is, like, definitely partially my fault for not just exploring more, as the game's Rich just kind of taught me to do as the way to progress. So I believe... wait, why am I going down here? I'm pretty sure that's not actually at all what I have to do. I don't even know why I went through those doors. I'm pretty sure I have to go over this way, to 3rd grade. There we go. Oh wait, no, I found the poppy seeds. What am I doing? I think then I go back to... here? Yeah.
This condenser can mix the potion. Doesn't look like it's good for much else, though.
I mean, I don't know. Looks like
Now
it's...
time to leave, but not as you came. Go by way of the observatory. This star's for your stellar performance. May open some doors for you.
Dude, I get a star for performance? I don't really feel like I deserve it, but I'm down. Give me that. Yes, potion. So what's in? Yeah, nothing new on my keyboard. That's fine. I guess we're just done here. Onwards and upwards to the next level. Or what I presume to be the next level. What do you guys think you can freaking ambush me here? I guess you kinda can. You actually beat me up some, but I'm just gonna... it's fine. I'm just gonna use your dead bodies for some rejuvenation. Grab this heart that's over here. And not do that because I'm bad at platforming. Maybe the star opens up the those doors that are flipping out. Probably. Hey you. Do you want a star? I'll give you a star if you stop being a dick. Yeah, stop being a dick. Those are kind of just freaking jerks. There we go. I still like how much recovery they give you. Like, it does... I feel like that's also a good way with a game without RPG elements to make, like, killing enemies feel good is when they, you know, when they drop stuff, to... Especially annoying enemies like those banshees. They drop enough recovery that I don't feel too bad spending the resources on fighting them, because it's generally pretty worthwhile to do so. And they also help you, like, they give you resources that can help you fight other stuff, like more banshees in this situation. There's a lot of freaking banshees here. It's kind of funny that my card is still definitely my go-to throwing weapon, but in a way that's cool. I mean, I wonder if there will ever be points where, like, there's weapons that just have direct, like, fall-offs, because so far all the weapons, something I really like actually is all the weapons are unique. You know, we have the knife, which is kind of a slow, strong weapon with a cool throwing move, which I can use for no mana, and throwing cards, fast lock-on, heavy, I mean not heavy, a fast melee weapon with kind of whatever ranged, and then we have the demon dice, which are just useless and bad. You know, a nice variety of weapons that I like, and one that I don't. Who knows, maybe I could even... Wow. Well, luckily falling doesn't seem to hurt that much. I mean, the demon dice are probably even fine, maybe, if you know what you're doing with them. I don't know, it kind of seems like I'm better fighting on my own rather than trying to worry about relying on minions to help me out. Because it kind of seems like the minions don't do that much. Oops. I should not have been that close while my knife was recharging. Well, there we go. Give me your sweet HPs. Oh, there we go. Observatory. That would make sense, I suppose. Oh yeah, we did, and we have this lift thing too. Let's be like, what's in here? More freaking cards. The first and foremost. That's fine. You guys can die. You're still not dead. I sort of like one of the most effective ways to take out these red guys right now is the throwing knife. What is it bouncing off of? There we go. I don't know how that wasn't hitting him there. Oh wow. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that. I wonder if I'll need that later. Oh, whatever. Not that big of a deal. Let's see what's through this giant telescope. Well, I mean... Oh. Weird. You know, I mean... Eager as I understand, isn't it a little early to drink a tiny potion? Oh, whatever. Minions could be useful distraction for more hectic fight. Yeah, maybe. Maybe later on they're way more useful. At the moment I feel like not even I feel like, the only thing that's killed me is the Banshees, and the Banshees have only killed me by making me fall down pits that instant kill me. So I don't think minions would have done too much there, but I do think that there are fights that I could agree. I will say, once again, honestly the environments in this game are pretty cool. They're not banshees, they're boojums. Oh, I am sorry. That is way more fun to say. Boojums. Spooked by the boojums. Gotta be careful on that one. Oh no! This ant-wearing an army dude thing is trying to drop rocks on me. What a dick. Who even oh no! He did drop a rock on me. I wasn't sure what its pattern would be. I guess you gotta not do that. Okay. Yeah, I got kind of squished there. Oh, what the heck? What is this? Wait, should I feel... You're not really doing anything. Should I not attack you? What are these? Just kind of like little rock crabs. That's fascinating. And super cool. I'm not gonna attack them. I feel bad that I stabbed that one twice. I saw anything that has mimic-like qualities, and my mind immediately went to, oh, it's evil. I don't think that's accurate. I don't think it's evil. But I love those rock crabs actually. They're very cute. Okay. So let's, rather than forward, let's move backwards. Let's see what's up with this rock. Is it gonna fall down one of these holes? Okay, it just kind of bounces off to the side. It's quick save. You know what? I gotta agree. I also very much like when games have little creatures as part of the environment. Also, hopefully you guys can hear me fine. I've gotta say, I feel like these waterfalls are heckin' loud. Oh my gosh. Could you guys calm down a little bit with the boulders, dude? Why do you ants hate me so much? You're just constantly tossing boulders at me, dude. I just want to hang out. I just want to explore Wonderland. I'm freaking Alice, and you're telling me the ants want to kill me? Okay, they're not so loud they drown out my voice. That's good. Oh hey, these cute little bugs. I see one of them has an acorn. That's fun. Once again, I appreciate that not everything in this game is hostile. Like those little guys seem to be perfect. Please don't just instantly. He's gonna freaking drop a thing on my head, isn't he? Oh no? Okay. Well, you don't seem very friendly, so I'm just gonna go right to, violence? Are you bad? Oh shoot, they have guns! That's a little much, don't you think, dude? Oh my gosh, what the heck? This is brutal, no! Calm down, I'm just a little girl. Musket ants. Jeez, dude, I was not prepared for freaking musket ants. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I just didn't expect this game would have anything like damage animations where they like just freaking impale you and toss you behind them. Oh man, that's amazing, honestly. Musk ants. Oh man, they are, aren't they? That's funny. Oops. Wait a second, I wanna move some of my stuff around real quick. Okay, there we go. Now I can see some of my stream stuff a little bit better. I will say this game, I think I mentioned, and this is a major complaint with the game, but sometimes adjusting with this game is a little weird just because this is an older game, and it does not... Hey, what's up, Minotaur guy? I'm gonna quick save just in case.
What's all this then? Did someone die? Have you lost your family?
Like a fish minotaur?
No, my shell! The Duchess stole it and tried to eat me for lunch. Nobility must be served, I suppose.
Stop that railing, won't you?
You're very cold-blooded for a mammal. I was almost soup.
Tragic, I'm sure, but I'm a bit pressed for time. Have you seen a rabbit?
Twitchy nose, shifty eyes, constantly consults his pocket watch. Most peculiar beast.
Well, he's very dear to me. I must find him.
Caterpillar could help, I'm quite certain. He knows everything there is to know.
And where does that smushy layabout hang his hooker these days?
Since the troubles began, he's in hiding. I couldn't divulge the secret. I couldn't risk telling you without something in return.
Risk nothing, gain nothing.
His whereabouts, then, for my shell. The Duchess won't part with it willingly.
Then she must do it unwillingly. I'll teach her manners.
You are brave, but I warn you, she treats everything as prey.
That's okay. I also treat everything as prey. Especially freaking muskants. But yeah, this is a weird Minotaur fish dude, but I like it. Oh, wait, where are you? Okay, bye. Idiot. Nerd. I'll go hang out with you later. Oh yeah, that is definitely some symbolism there. Intense. I like it. It's a very small little statue, too, now that I think about it. Well, I wonder how small. I don't know how small I am. Oh yeah, I was actually, something else I was about to say. Like, I know it's nothing crazy, but once again, for 2,000? I like the, water effects, actually. Like, when I know for today's standards it probably doesn't look crazy, but, dang, like, it's actually not bad at all. I'm gonna die? Okay, there we go. A mock turtle. I can't say I've ever heard of one of those before. Oh, it is the mock. I'm guessing that's from the books. Sorry, I think I said this earlier. I did not read... I have not actually read Alice. I'm mostly familiar with the Disney... What the fuck? Oh, I don't instantly die if I fall in the water. That's nice. Oh, though I do start drowning if I... Okay, well... If I'm bad at the game, I die if I fall in the water. Oh, shoot. I definitely saved after the beginning of the level. Oh, maybe it doesn't auto-load quick saves, though. Let me try. Yeah, there we go. I had to load the quick save. My bad. But yeah, I definitely believe this game is amazing looking for the time, because I think it holds up pretty well these days. Like, I mean, heck, Alice looks pretty good. Like, she looks like a person, you know? Which I know might not sound crazy. I mean, I don't know. I know most of you have been around long enough that I'm sure you understand what I mean by that. Like, there are lots of games I played when I grew up that characters didn't quite look like that. Like, Final Fantasy VII. And it's not to say Final Fantasy VII's bad, but play the original Final Fantasy VII, or watch some footage of it. The people there look like frickin' Popeye. Their portions are frickin' crazy and pretty funny. Where'd my leaf go? I'm gonna die. Oh no, I super died. Yeah, she's got a lot, I agree, she's got a lot of character, too. Which I kinda wanna see now, I kinda wanna check now. I wonder if she has, like, different idle I'll check when I'm not doing this section. For this section, obviously, I can't really, do that, but I wonder if she has different idle animations for different weapons. That would be a cool, thing. Obviously, fine if she doesn't, but that would be a fun detail. Okay, let's try to be a little more cautious. I'm still gonna use a little more quick saving here. I don't want to do that section a million times, because pretty obviously can just consistently do that section. And also this is just kind of a waiting section. Oh, I see, I'm supposed to fall off my leaf. I was looking for my leaf here before, which was not the thing to do. I see. Boop. One down. Let's see, another horror but spooky themed game, Voodoo Vince. I am aware of Voodoo Vince, and I have heard they did a remaster. Maybe I will. Not a promise on it anytime soon, but that could be a fun one. Yeah. The game does so many leaves. Can I? Okay. I'm going to give the game a second here and idle with something that isn't the knife and see if she has a different idle animation. They do seem to take a little bit to play out because I don't think I've actually seen an idle animation, but you guys, I do know when I was trying to look through things, it was mentioned that she had one, so I want to see one, because I've seen some pretty good idle animations recently. Sometimes those can add a lot of personality. Oops. Kind of stood with her hand. Unfortunately, I can't, like, get a better... I was kind of hoping to move the camera around so I could, like, see her from the front a little bit, but there doesn't really seem to be a way to do that. Whatever. I'm probably not going to stick... Okay. Does she do anything from this, or is this just kind of her default idle animation if she doesn't have the knife? I think this might just be her default idle animation without the knife, which isn't super animated, but, you know, it's okay. It's kind of, it is neat that she changes poses and is, as you said, fitting for the character. She looks pretty impatient with the whole... Could you climb up, please? She looks pretty impatient. She seems to be very impatient. Which, to be fair, I think is actually pretty accurate of her character from what I remember. I kind of remember her being kind of an impatient character. I'm gonna freaking die. Man, I'm being bad at this section. Whoa. Glad I quick loaded when that was happening. Do you know if these annoying fish jerks have a name? Like if they're like a thing from the book? Because these fish are very vicious. They're really like, they're piranhas, but I think they had legs, and they're definitely big for piranhas. Man, piranhas are always kind of scary when they show up in games. And they're kind of scary, but, you know, like, they're one of those enemies that, in most games, with that kind of enemy, you kind of just... If you fall in the water, you just get shredded. Which, I mean, I guess to be fair is why I compare them. That is kind of what's happening. They, what the heck? Whoa! That is, not very I'm gonna get off this wild ride. I don't want to fall down there again. Huh. Seems like I can't really go that way. Jeez. This area, I've gotta say, is one of the least friendly in the game so far. Okay, I'm just gonna load. Now I found the one. Fuck, dude, come on. Okay, let's quick save now that I'm on the leaf. But yeah, you can't stand still here. Those bugs are real jerks. Shoot. Oh no, no, come back. At least there don't seem to be any fish, like, attacking in this section, so that's nice. This section actually seems to be pretty safe. It's a little awkward. I do wish I was on the leaf, but it seems to be... Oh, bye. Yeah, it'd be cool if you helped me out of the water. I would really appreciate that. Okay, so... Okay, it doesn't seem like it seems like I've gotta... Whoops! Yeah, okay. I forgot that the game does not like if you hold the jump button on these things. Which is weird, because I swear one time I did it and I didn't automatically jump off, but it seems to be the way it generally works. If you're holding the jump button down, you kind of just auto-jump off this thing. Oh wait, actually, I think there is buttons to climb up and down them, too. I need to remember that. That could be pretty useful. I wonder if this game has any secrets. Like, if there's any, like, secret weapons or just, like, hidden rooms and stuff that have neat little things to see. Bye. I get a leaf too? I would like a leaf. Thank you. Really, basically required here. So I think of you, fish. Get knifed, nerd. I think I hit it. I think I hit one. It sounded like I hit one. What is that? It's cool. Mushrooms, I guess. Dead. I guess I'm not dead somehow. Though honestly, that totally looked like I was super dead. Okay, I guess I don't need more. Oh. More ants. Ooh, wow. Once again, I really commend the violence in this game. Like, I love it in games when you have different death animations, like things getting cut in half or getting decapitated or whatever. You know, just falling over if you don't hit any of those sweet spots even. Like, it's cool. It definitely feels, makes combat feel way more impactful. Oops. Give me a second, nerd. I just gotta get my knife back. There we are. Give me that. But yeah, I'm also, something that makes me really glad now that this is a computer game. This game feels like, once again feeling like a 2000 game. It's the sort of game that I'm pretty honestly glad has save states. Oh, shoot. I didn't expect that was gonna, okay, well, so this area, like all the other areas, for a different reason, is dangerous to be in water. Don't be in water. An important lesson learned from this game, in general, is just don't ever be in water. If you see water, don't be in it. Don't even consider being in it. Some strange fishy sounds, and I don't like it. Guessing here's where I'm supposed to jump off. Okay, I probably I mean I jumped off early and needed to, but that's fine. I had like a moment of, man, is this thing gonna like sink? I'm glad that you at least don't. I was ready for that. It seems that mushroom has like a gravitational pull or something. It's super weird. Nice. Quite know how I got decapitation from that angle, but that was good. I don't know what I can do against those. I need to get some of these pickups though. Give me that. Jeez. Maybe I'm not supposed to fight all this crap. I don't quite feel I don't quite feel prepared. I think I'm gonna just move on. Okay, now I can get a good idea. Can I kill you guys? It does look, yes, it does appear that I can. Whoa! Right. That's fine. Honestly, getting tossed by them, not so bad. Oh yeah, so, let's see, it's funny, I guess I was pretty focused on the game. I haven't really said much outside of game stuff. I also, actually, once more on the Notre Game stuff, before I wonder about other stuff. Oh, it does appear that they have, oh, so the the green shirt, fitting, green's the best. Green shirt ones seem to be commanders. They, like, throw stuff at me, hit out of a sword, and they, more importantly, it seems like they, like, command the other units. Like, they're the ones telling people to airstrike me. I can't see what I'm supposed to do over here, though. Oh wait, there's the leaf. That's what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, life's been interesting since I moved in on my own. I'm honestly, I don't know, there's a lot of things I'm nervous about, but it is pretty exciting to be out on my own. Despite the fact that I'm nervous about life things. What am I going over here? I want to see what all this is about. There's some cool looking stuff over here, and I've got to see it. I also use intense card strafe stats. Nobody could ever beat my strafe stats. What are you doing? Are you running away? You're a freaking coward. They are. He is. You'll see no mercy from me, sir. You're freaking shooting at me. I don't care if it's dishonorable. You get dead. Oh, hey, look.
Over here.
A chameleon.
Don't I know you?
Bill Mcgee at your service. Call me Larry. Or not. Have any brandy?
No, I've only my wits.
Then you have nothing. Wits are useless here. Everything is downside up.
I must see the Duchess.
Impossible. She only sees those who don't wish to see her.
That's not right.
It's perfect. She's supposed to be hiding from the Red Queen, who wants her dead.
Her head?
That too. Ruins me home, builds this monstrosity. She's mad as monkey mash, and just as tasteless. Well, never mind, we'll all perish soon enough. Sure you've no brandy?
I'm here to retrieve the turtle's shell. I won't leave without it.
Won't you indeed? Stick your thumb in her eye, what? Your devoted servant, Mum. I owe her a bad turn myself. Honour me.
I like this chameleon is just kind of changing colors, like, as he moves around. What? Oh. Thanks. Thanks, weird chameleon dude. But I like how he's just changing color. What the heck? Well, that's messed up and rad. I like that this area is already cool. I like that the light fixtures are like, lightning bugs just kind of, you know, smashed to the wall. Is that a new weapon I see, perhaps? No, that is not a new weapon I see.
Come closer, my little chick. Properly seasoned, you'd make a handsome dish.
I'm not edible.
Not a full meal, certainly, but a light snack, I think.
I'll have the turtle's shell now, you disgusting ogre.
Over my dead body.
I'll try to accommodate you.
Dang. Oh, this doesn't fuck around. So what's this? Oh, okay. Kind of throwable explosive? What's the alt fire here? Oh, it did literally fire. Cool. Looks like yeah, she seems to be attacking me with a pepper mill. It's kind of weird. Yeah, this seems like a fight where it'd be appropriate to call out some demons. Let's do that. My freaking demon dice didn't even do anything. I wonder if it's because it's a boss fight, maybe, or something like that. Also, I need to be careful. That actually hurt a lot. Let's see, what button was that jack in the... There we go. This thing seems pretty decent, though. I wouldn't mind throwing out a couple more of the... Fuck! She actually got me, dude! Dang. That's, like, decently tough. Like, the demons are on break? Yeah, maybe. Smoking pig. Doesn't seem to really be a whole lot other in relevance here outside of new weapon.
Come closer, my little chick. Properly seasoned, you'd make a handsome dish.
Yeah, shut up. Let's... Honestly, maybe I should... Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? I'm starting to think that maybe these Jack-in-the-Boxes aren't doing me any favors. Maybe I should instead be using my weapons that I actually know function, rather than crazy, weird stuff. Yeah, the alt fire does definitely seem to be dangerous, specifically to me. I mean, I'm sure it did some damage to the boss too, but dang, that was just fire everywhere. There we go. Here's some more card ammo. And health. Do some sick dodges. The kind of dodges no one could ever imagine doing before this. Man, she's really all about that invisible powers, huh? Like, look at how cool I can be, how invisible. It's interesting that my weapons seem to, like, I don't remember that happening before, that my, like, actually glows when I get my weapons back. Also, oh, I think I got it, maybe. Dang. Well, there she goes. Thank you. Well, close, pretty close to first try.
I'll have the leeches in to handle this mess.
At least my shell's in tolerable condition.
A simple thank you would have been nice. I've kept my part of the bargain, Turtle.
Fair enough. I'll take you on a trip. Hover around my bubbles. Cuddle up to them. Never leave them. You'll muddle through.
Well, I'm gonna try to, I'm probably gonna move that or change that for now, because basically that's something that's part of the default setup that I don't know how I feel about. Oh, okay, well, before I get into this level. Part of the default setup that I don't know how I necessarily feel about. But, basically, that's part of the default Streamlabs setup where they're like, hey, you can have your last, the last person to follow you in the top right of the screen. But I don't really think I need that right now, especially because, weirdly enough, that person followed me when I wasn't even streaming. Which, hey, it's cool to have anyone follow, but still, you know, not super relevant right now. Okay, so I fixed that. Oops, I don't want to close Streamlabs. There we go. Oh, he does look a lot better now that he has his shell also. I like that underneath my dress is just like a swirly texture. That's pretty funny. I know it's like part of it from the time kind of thing, but it's also pretty funny to me. I wish that under my clothes I was an onion. Alice is like ogres. Ogres have layers, as Alice has layers. It's kind of unfortunate that I think that Shrek's become such a meme that it's like, oh my gosh, that freaking eats your health. We gotta be careful of those things. I was just gonna say, I think it's unfortunate that Shrek is such a meme that I it's one of those not really funny memes anymore, I think. Like, it's just like it's a big meme, you know? I don't know how to describe it. It's just very overdone. Oh, fish. Oh my gosh, no. Holy fuck, those fish are vicious. Fuck, did I, like, not save too mainstream? Yeah. I don't know, is that weird to say? That I think that Shrek is, like, too mainstream of a meme? Oh, that was... Oh, the bubbles let me breathe. Okay. Most memes these days have something to do with them. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my gosh, that was just kind of dumb. I don't know how. Whatever. I can do this. The sections, not my underwater sections, are never very good. Just a factual statement. It hasn't been the worst so far, but I can't say it's very thrilling gameplay. I'll try to autosave. I mean, like, quick save basically all the time, anytime I'm near anything even half dangerous. Because getting crushed by that thing like that was pretty fucking dumb and stupid and not fun. Anyways, yeah, most memes these days do seem to involve Among Us or Fall Guys or VTubers. Which, I mean, out of those things, I guess me, I'm more into green. But I guess I'm most into VTubers out of all this. I will say that Among Us and Fall Guys are admittedly at least more interesting to me than a game like Fortnite. I just don't know why they're so crazy popular, especially Among Us, because I've seen a lot of other games have that same kind of, like, game formula of, playing a game where there's, like, one or two people who are the murderers and are trying to figure out, like, who is it? I mean, heck, that beckons all the way back to even before, like, video games, like physically, you know, like there's Secret Hitler that I'm sure at least somebody here knows about Secret Hitler and has maybe even played it. I haven't played a lot of games necessarily like that though. I will say something about Fall Guys that Among Us that I would really want, and I will agree, it is definitely easier to get into. In fact, what I was about to say about the genre, I feel like it's a genre that's very, like, most of the games are kind of overly confusing. Well, for a moment I thought the turtle guy that I was following just freaking died. Shit, he's getting kind of ahead of me here. There we go, I'm back in the bubbles, I'm fine. Yeah, that part is pretty funny, Cup, that it was like a 2-year-old game before it got, like, super popular. But yeah, the fact that both of those are similar,
Finish what you start, please. Remember, you're just a visitor. We have to live here.
I'm not on holiday.
And I'm not ungrateful. You're an honorary reptile.
Lucky me.
You'll think so when you're underwater.
Oh, cool. I'm a turtle now, apparently, and can breathe underwater, probably. That's actually pretty awesome. Okay, that's fun. Oh, oops. I was having some derpiness climbing up, and then all of a sudden, freaking ant dude trying to murder me while I was trying to catch up on chat. Movie about some party guests that had a plot about something being Hitler, and then he had poisoned them, and the bad guy wins. Not literally Hitler, but a new one. Sounds interesting. And 2020 is the year of the bean. Man, hopefully I catch on. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. If I'm gonna be real, I think I've accepted that I'm destined to not catch on. I think I'm too niche. I'm too complicated. Nah. About the being too complicated. I do believe... man, I'm really not... Well, let's try this again. I'm too awesome to be mainstream. Aw, thank you. You're just kind of oh my gosh. Why did I stop to read chat right there? Whoops. Where's my quick save? Okay, right, let's go. You're right, I should have sniped the guy before climbing. I'll do that this time. Where is he? There he is. Get out of here. Stop being a jerk to me and die. Yeah. What is... Man. What the heck? What is what is happening? What the fuck? It's a frog! These fish are also wait, what? I didn't know that. I didn't know that they were also frogs and also could freaking super jump in the air. But yeah, something I was about to say earlier about that sort of games with something like Among Us. For one, I will agree. Among Us is pretty neat. I think what I want out of a game, like if I had to describe a perfect variation of that sort of game for me, I would love a game like Among Us, but it's actually like it's actually a good game before you get to the part where you have the whole like suspicion thing, right? Because Among Us is the game with a bunch of mini games, and then you like one person's the murderer, and basically you're trying to beat all the little mini games before, or I guess you could call them micro games even. You're trying to beat all the micro games before. This mission's interesting. I kind of figured it'd be about shroom. I wonder if it's any different if you bounce on it while it's red or not. I don't think so. Is there a vine right? There is a vine up there. Is that what I'm after? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was a little weird. But yeah, I would like a version of Among Us, but like maybe with more in-depth like
What do you mean? You're the one who didn't wait. I have reasoned.
Forget reasons. They're useless. Caterpillar is waiting.
I remember him well. Thin-skinned, ill-tempered, smokes too much, disagreeable smell. Why do I need him?
No one's wiser in Wonderland. Only he knows what you must do to save us. Now follow closely. The way is treacherous. We have so far to go and so little time to get there.
Which I guess things like that already exist, and maybe I just need to play, like, to find them. I think part of it's also admittedly finding a group. I feel like Fall Guys is the kind of game that's way more fun if you have, like, an actual group for it, where in my position, I don't really know who I would specifically be playing with, and, like, I would never play Among Us with, like, randos, you know? I don't think it seems like the kind of game that'd be any fun for. And I'm sure some people don't feel, and that's fine. Like, you don't, like, you can, if you like playing the game with randos or other people do, that is completely fair. But for me, it's definitely a I would want to play it with friends game. Actually, of cool games I have been playing, yeah, you know, that's fair. It does seem like like I said, it does seem like it'd be fun with friends, so, that is impressive, it's probably 3 people. It's that always is a thing these days, though. There's a lot of, like, games these days, I'm like, wow, this is made by, like, 1 dude? What the fuck? Madness. Madness returns, even. You bitch, leave me alone. I'm trying to knife you. There. Give me your stuff. Thank you. But yeah, I've been playing a game called I think it's called Phantasmophobia or something like that. And it's really fun. Out of games I'm pretty into, this one I don't know how mainstream it is or not mainstream, but I like it. It's basically a game where you play as ghost hunters. The point of the game is to determine, basically the entire point of the game is just to determine what type of ghost you're dealing with and get out before they freaking murder you. I'm gonna die! Why did I shrink into the cliffside? Yeah. Where was I going? I think over this way. Yeah, it is a multiplayer game. It is, I believe, up to 4 players, maybe more than that, I'm not sure, but it seems like 4 would be the general, like, amount you would want. Yeah, it's really weird that early game falling wasn't punishing, and now it just instant kills you. I don't quite get that. I actually liked it when it wasn't as punishing. I don't get why they would, like, why that would change in the game. Yeah, I guess the first area was, what the fuck? I swear there was a period there was I was not hitting any button and she just like, she was going at it. She wouldn't stop launching cards and then she would not stop. She like even as soon as the knife came out she was like time to continue murder and swung it. I swear I was not clicking anything. That was pretty haunted. But, yeah, Phantasmophobia is a pretty good multiplayer game that I've been playing with DJ. We've just been playing the 2 of us. I definitely think it's a game that seems like it'd be more fun with more people, though. Kind of like Root is definitely more fun with more people. Creepypasta Alice. I feel like this is the sort of game that has to have creepypastas, right? Or maybe not. I'm never sure if creepy games have creepypastas. You would think they would, but it seems more like random games like Terraria or Zelda games that get creepypastas or Sonic games, and it's like, okay. Sure. Fuck. Why didn't I quick save there? Yeah, that would be fun. And that was a crazy jump I just did. I don't know how I did that. But yeah, it kind of sucks that the platforms gotten to be more punishing, because I will say, I don't think the platforming is exactly what I'd call the best part of this game. It is not terrible, by any means. It is definitely not the worst I have seen or played. But it can feel a little bit finicky with, like, ledge grabbing and stuff sometimes. Like there, I thought I could grab the ledge and didn't, so of course I freaking died. I honestly think the game would have, like, that situation falling damage is fine. But I think the game would have been improved from not, like, being overly punishing with fall damage. But I mean, it's fine, The game has quick saving. That kind of negates the issue. Yeah, I mean, it's fairly forgiving. It's hard to describe. It's not, like, ultra challenging, but Alice isn't, like, the best. It's no hat time, obviously, which is fine, so I'm trying to be. Wow, this section's kind of. Oh no! Oh no! Fuck, dude, what did I just do? Okay, wait, no, I fixed it. For a moment, I thought I accidentally quick-saved on the death screen, but it's fine. They did not let me quick-save on the death screen, which is nice. I'm glad that didn't happen. I would have been actually kind of upset if that had happened. Mostly at myself. That would have been my fault. Fuck. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Man, I forget Hat in Time has multiplayer. I freaking love that game so much, dude. I would love to play Hat in Time multiplayer with some buds, and also just play Hat in Time. Fuck, dude, I don't want to go down there. Okay, let's just kind of, speedrun our way out of there, because, you know, the best way to beat a game is generally to not... Well, I'm dead there. Generally, the best way to beat a game is to ignore everything inside said game, as I've learned from speedrunning. You want to get past a section you don't know how to beat? Don't play that section. Run. Run like a freaking coward, and you'll be fine. Which did kind of work out, actually. Shit. No. Dude, are you fucking shit? Oh my god. Can you get this? Okay. Quick save. And so I don't run into potentially doing that again. Normal save too. Because I don't remember when's the last time I normal saved. Yeah, almost save locked. That was unfortunate. I don't like those bugs that drop stuff on you. I've got to say, in general, this level is starting to become pretty mean. It's kind of bullying me a little bit, and I don't know if I'm okay with that. What the fuck? Why does that happen if I make the mistake of holding the space bar down? Okay. The fuck was the point of that? Why did I even do that? Oh, the point of it isn't to get over here. The point is to climb up this thing. Right. I keep not thinking about it because the control scheme is weird in this game. For a lot of the normal stuff it isn't, but do you guys want to know what the climb button is? It's enter? I don't know why, but the climb button is enter in this game. I'm also fucking super dead. There's no way that I'm not dead. Yeah, the climb button is enter in this game, and I keep, like, barely even thinking about rope climbing because, like, sometimes I will, but it's easy to kind of forget, like, oh yeah, rope climbing is a big major mechanic. I kind of feel like I need to try and if I can efficiently take this guy out. Yeah, I do have some mana. I might need this. Maybe I should spend it. Why did I do that? But I definitely need health is the main thing right now. I really hate that though. I will say the fact that she just I don't know if this was a major problem with the original game and most of the things it hasn't been a problem for, but the fact that she just flies off is kind of annoying there, but it's what the fuck? How did I manage to maneuver the game like that? There we go, I fixed it. Time to die, but I didn't fix it. Wait, does this game have a 360 port? Maybe it did. I was not aware it had any ports, but I would believe that. Wait, but 360, man, that would be weird. 360 was... Oh, okay, a full decade out. Okay, that would... Because I was like, 360, that would be kind of late for this game, because this game came out in like 2000, but okay. I mean, sometimes weird things, I mean, like, you know, you get ports of things that they're like, okay, look at this, it's the HD version of whatever game, or sometimes it's even just a port, and they're like, here's this old game that we made work on new stuff, because it was rad, and we want money for a rad game. If I just follow this down, I'm probably dead for sure, right? Yes. That's not a bad idea, trying to get the demon dice out. I do have mana. Actually, maybe I should try to kill the flower. I'm gonna try to kill the flower first, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna try the demon dice to, get my, because the flowers are really killing me up here. Okay, nice, nice. No, don't fall in the freaking water. No, I hate myself. Stop that. Fuck. God damn it. I thought I had finally done something right, but now I'm fucking screwed again. Damn it. Can you throw your knife at the bomber bugs? Maybe the bomber bugs are weak enough to kill fast with that. Okay, the bomber bugs you can kill fast. Kill the flower. Man, this section's fucking bullshit. Mostly because I don't have any health, and to be fair, if I loaded from earlier, it would probably be a lot less bullshit, but... Man, this sucks. Okay, you're really being a problem too. Let's try and kill you again, but, like, not... There we go. Okay, okay, good. That's actually awesome. That gets me a lot of resources. Just load. I don't want to be in the freaking stupid water. This is gonna... But now this will go much more smoothly. Well, get out of here. I mean, I guess you are. I actually kind of wish you didn't get out of here to that extreme, because I wanted to kill you. Why is the jump so fucking finicky? Bitch, jump! I'm telling you to jump. I swear sometimes she just doesn't. Okay. Let's get up here with this. Great. I don't want to deal with you. Just get out of here. Get out of that annoying section. That was terrible. I hated that level. I hope the levels get to be more
Strange
fun
how
after that.
quiet it is here now. I don't like it. Caterpillar is just beyond the clearing, Alice. Let's sacrifice stealth for speed.
The rabbit's pretty horrifying looking, yeah. Wow. The fuck is that? Did he just freaking murder the rabbit? I'll say I don't know what part of that was well,
Everyone I love dies violently. Unnaturally. I'm cursed. Why go on? I'll just hurt others.
No time for self-pity. Evade these savage soldiers and find Caterpillar.
thanks, Cheshire Cat. You're just as good at being nice to people as I am. And yeah, I don't know what part of any of that was stealth, but damn, dude got freaking just straight up flattened like a pancake. You bitches. It is a pretty cartoony death, actually. It's pretty funny. Pop your head at the same elevation as Apex curve in your neck. You don't deserve to. Oh, yes. That is pretty fair. Scorpion monster. That wasn't too. Oh wait, no, it's not dead yet. I was about to say that wasn't too bad. Antler isn't too bad. The scorpion thing does seem to be a little bit persistent. Is it dead now? There we go. Okay. And yeah, I know, I'm rushing, like, in that section I was definitely rushing a bit. I was just getting frustrated. I really was not having fun with that last section. And I know it's an early platformer, but it can still be frustrating. I don't know. I will give that some of that was, like, legit my fault, but game things. But that being said, I still, like, the cutscenes are pretty interesting, and I'm... What's up with this freaking dickhead? Why is he doing this? He steps on my disgusting buddy friend, and now he's jumping on my... That did not... What the fuck? Okay, stop that? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that was really weird. I was not prepared for whatever the heck that mushroom was doing to me. Very much not ready for that. Hey you, how about you stop it? Crap, I shouldn't have gone into there with this guy. Give me your health. That's okay, I'm not too bad off here. I will say, I feel like the main difficulty with the platforming is what some early platforming games kind of suffer from, which is also that I just sometimes... What the fuck? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's quite right at all. But sometimes I feel like I don't quite know what I can and can't jump onto. I don't think this is right. Well, I got down. I can jump onto nothing. Jumping onto nothing doesn't seem to be very actually useful. That girl ain't right, I tell you. That boy ain't right. Gosh dang it, Bobby. Okay, well, I can go back above ground here. I do think I'm going to take a quick stream break to grab water and things. I'm also just, I am currently contemplating, like, how much longer I want to stream. What a King of the Hill game directed by the person who made this game. That'd be amazing. American Mcgee's King of the Hill. Bobby, madness returns. That'd be pretty funny. Telltale King of the Hill. Sorry, I think it's a little late for King of the Hill by Telltale. Maybe someone who does similar games, but, you know. Propane will remember that. There's never an option, no matter what you try to pick, he'll always pick Propane as the choice. You know, that would be pretty spooky. It's by a company that doesn't even exist anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna break here, guys, just real quick, but I will keep going. Actually, I guess here would be a chance for me to test some of my things. Let's see if I can, and these are like hyper default, I will warn, but I have this very default be right back screen. Oh, it's the pause. Oh, actually, I probably like the pause screen more than the be right back screen. I'm probably gonna leave it on the pause screen, while I'm away. I think that's fine enough. That indicates that I'm not here, right? Alright, I'm back. And we'll shortly return to game. Turn my lights back off. So, I'm probably going to, for two things. I'm probably going to, well, I don't know about probably. Maybe, if anyone's interested, going to stream more Mario Chaos Edition 64, because I'm crazy, and, I don't know, I mean, I kind of want to stream through that eventually, so who knows, that'll probably happen tomorrow, unless I'm otherwise busy. I don't know how much life's, like, you know, I might have other things I want to do tomorrow, but Chaos Edition is definitely on my things to-do list, and tomorrow sounds like a good day for that. Also, I might get pizza soon-ish. I don't know. I don't know if I want to make it a stream tradition, but once again, pizza sounds good. My fridge is kind of empty, and Domino's was like, "Hey, you can get half off your order," and I was like, "Dude, Domino's is already crazy fucking cheap." I'm gonna be super unhealthy, but like, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be that healthy anyways, eat the stuff I have in my freezer. One of these days, I'll get things that aren't just freezer foods, but, oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm kinda surprised, honestly, Domino's chicken isn't bad. Like, it's legit. Oh, fuck. I'm getting myself in a bad position. There we go. It's legit, like, good to the point where if it weren't more efficient to get pizza for money-wise, I would probably get the chicken. Like, and honestly just say it's more efficient to get the, sorry, I'm getting distracted by, like, where do I go here? This place is actually surprisingly expansive. It's kind of cool. But also a little confusing. But not in, like, a bad way. Do I have a toaster oven? I do not. I do not, in fact, even have a toaster. And yeah, more than fair, Jax, but I'm kind of on a hyper bad, like, I do have an oven. I have a regular, am I dead? Wow, that's kind of fucked up. It's not a very nice, that's not a very nice mushroom. That does sound nice to have, oh. Well, I guess I'm headed the right way here. Oh, shit. And we have an ambush. They're working together with the guy up above. What a bunch of assholes. No. Get out of that. You know, that does sound convenient. Maybe I will look into getting myself a, toaster. Oh, okay, I see there's something up there. This kind of worked weird last time, but, okay, just, like, that one actually depends on what direction you're holding. Okay, do another quick save just in case. Oh, this is the same thing I had before. Yeah, I think it's the same. It's this weapon again. Alright, well, I'll look into it. I need to find it in my budget to buy a toaster oven, if that makes sense. moving ended up being a little more pricey than I expected, and I'm basically...
Whatever floats will do.
I'm basically in a position of trying to budget my first month very carefully, so I make sure that I have, like, rent planned out, because a lot of my money went into, like, safety deposits and furniture and stuff like that, so that's kind of like, you know, a thing. I'm dead. I'm actually not dead. There's a side tunnel over here. Convection microwave. Yeah, I mean, I do have a I could not survive without a microwave. Super luckily, that's like one of the few small appliances that my place came with. It came with a microwave, and it came with an oven. Oh, and it came with a dishwasher, which is a small, you know, like, as far as relevant appliances go, I do have a dishwasher. I don't currently really have a reason to use my dishwasher. Like, I would need a lot more dishes for that. And I don't know if I'd want, like, I don't even know if I'd want to wait long enough that I would even cycle through that many dishes. To be honest. So I'm probably not going to get a lot of use out of my dishwasher for a while. But I do have one. And I'm not even going to argue with like, it's not bad to have one. Weird. I wonder, like, I can't imagine getting to this part of the game without the cards. Huh. It's weird getting these weapons again. Like, I keep expecting, oh, I'll get a new cool weapon, but I'm kind of not. I'm getting the same weapons that I've been using the entire game. And they're very relevant weapons, I'm glad to have them, but, you know. That's like a slight thing I'm looking forward to when I play the sequel, actually, because I'm pretty sure Alice Madness Returns has a little more like I think it has more collectibles and RPG elements, and I'm actually kind of excited about that. Which sounds weird, but that's just the kind of thing I think of when picking up, like, redundant weapons, where it's like, it'd be nice if I at least had something for having, like, multiple copies of the same weapon. But I guess I get it's more like a Doom thing, of you can get different, like, you can find the same weapons in different places. Use the microwave for cooking vegetables a lot. Oh. I should probably I should actually look into, like, frozen vegetables. Maybe I could get some decent veggies that aren't, like, super pricey. Oh, these things burrow, apparently. I gotta be careful about that. Okay, that was not as intensive as I expected. I expected it to do something a little more relevant than it did. Honestly, these weird scorpion things, it's funny, there was that one section which was super frustrating, like I was worried the game would just be, like, non-stop, oh, there's enemies everywhere, but this part hasn't been too bad at all. This game isn't too bad, it just, you know, there's just some sections, which is fine. Weird mechanical bugs, huh? Oh, big bug! Oh, they're all mechanical. I didn't actually realize that. Oh, shit. It's a marble, I just realized. Freaking Indiana Jones section right now. That's pretty cool. This doesn't seem very hard at all. I bet I'm supposed to grab onto this to avoid it? That was misleading. I swear, I don't know, was it dumb of me to think that, to see that and say that that was a vine? I don't know, maybe that was... Oh, shoot, I can't skip the cutscene. I don't know, I feel like I've played a lot of the games like this where I'm like, oh look, you grab the vine, and I mean, I don't know, I don't think it was that dumb. I'm freaking dead here though, that was my bad, I just wasn't moving very fast. What? Can I, like, skip this cutscene, please? I'd very much like to stop viewing this cutscene. Thank you. I'm glad someone agrees that wasn't, like, the dumbest idea. Jeez, Jack. I don't know, I think you're being a little rude here, Jax. I mean, come on. Like, they're very thin, and I know the vines have all been, like, the same color and even thinner than that, but I don't know, I think I could arguably see them being, vines. But whatever. The obvious solution here is you just keep running, and then bam, you do that. Apparently, the marble just keeps happening, though. There we go. Apparently, the marble does not stop happening, even once you, like, jump over a gap. The marble is better at platforming than I am. It was kind of funny though, I will say, that one I'm not mad at, just because it was so freaking sudden. Okay, quick save. Aw, shit, hopefully I'm not too far. Fuck, I might not be fast enough here, like I might already be too late to do this. Okay. I'm fine. Oh. The marble's gonna somehow get through here, and I wish I could watch it enough to see how the fuck it's gonna get through here. Okay, I mean, I kind of see. Maybe the marble's a machine too? It sure is following me like one. Things going, like, uphill and stuff to get at me? That's not how marbles work. Ice? Is it gonna break through the ice? Oh, I see. Is it gonna keep following me afterwards? It's gonna jump up. I was expecting, I guess not. Ooh, I seem to escape the marble. Oh! Okay, I'm guessing that, like, that seemed like it was supposed to happen, but still. I just can't jump past that, right? Yeah, no, it, like, has invisible walls there. The marble is so gonna happen here, or something like it, I swear. No? Maybe I really am just paranoid. Oh my gosh, that looks no! Ice physics! Bullshit ice physics, damn it. Oh, I guess I should have noticed here too. Okay, yeah, I have to get used to that. The ice physics are everywhere in the ice level, not just on the ice. You, like, skate around on rocks too. Okay. Save. And that was a little too brazen. I should have done this one first. I just went here. Now.
Withering cold incapacitates an enemy more completely than deep wounds, but winter does not last forever.
Okay. Oh, it's an ice flamethrower? And it can make... Oh my gosh! It can make freaking shield walls? This thing is already amazing, and I love this weapon. I think I'm gonna use... You bitch! This area, this sounds like this game would be miserable to play. Out of DJ is still around. I'm curious how far he went on the Xbox, if it has like a quick save button or anything, because this game sounds like it would be freaking miserable to play on a system that doesn't have quick saves. Yeah, the game has become quite happy with instant death for doing literally anything. Okay, and trapped in ice. Oops. Yeah, let's hit the reload button by accident. You know, despite the fact that there isn't much here to just take normal damage from, I do appreciate that there's lots of health pickups and stuff. Oh, I see where I'm going. Okay. Down here, and over here. There we are. Looks like I'm good to... No? Okay. Up here then, maybe? This isn't just for health, is it? I mean, what's the point? I was approving of that earlier, but I have all the health I could need, and there's no way I can get up there. I'm not agile enough, and it's... walking doesn't change with traction, does it? It's not that kind of game. No. It's not like Mario 64 where you can crawl up, like, very, very specific cliffs. Because Mario 64's... Oh, I'm probably supposed to get back there so I can jump to over there. Which doesn't... I don't know what happened. Yeah, it's also not Skyrim. Fuck. Okay. Platform. Let's move back over here. What? Okay, from what... Quick save, that's making me paranoid that she's gonna, like, clip into things and die. I knew it! I knew that thing would be back! It's happening again! There's no way this does anything, right? No, that doesn't do anything. That was an interesting cornered platform glitch. And there's boulders. Why does this entire cavern have it out for me? Wonderland's messed up, dude. Being small is rough. Get out of here, mechanical bugs. Yeah, I probably could have. Could you guys, like, fuck off? Nice. Do you guys drop any health and stuff? You do. Because how many cards do you take? Well, more than I'd like if you fly away like that. Yeah, I guess I've lost the marble again for now, but I don't trust it. That being said, this area doesn't have ice physics. I'm glad that didn't overstay its welcome, because it already did. I'm not gonna blame the game for having an ice level, but I think like most people, I don't like ice physics in most things. I'm not gonna say that it's a very fun mechanic, but I'll accept it. And hey, I got a new weapon, which is cool. Oh, there he is!
Alice, you've returned.
But Rabbit never told me why. And now he's gone.
Why? Wonderland is severely damaged. You must set things right, that's why.
I barely recognize this terrible place. What is it to me?
It's home. Well, it could be. Having lost what you loved, you nearly wiped us out. You've started to rebuild. Your task, however, and your pain are not over.
Why must I suffer?
Because your mind is fouled by self-deception. Even your fantasies have fragmented into tortured versions of themselves. You are racked with guilt because you survived, and you dread the prospect of a life alone.
What do you think I must do?
Destroy the Queen of Hearts. Wonderland and your entire world can become whole again. I need to rest now. You need to regain your human size. Grow up, Alice. Embrace the truth. Travel to the fungiferous forest, now, and nibble from the mushroom of life. Take great care. The voracious centipede jealously guards it, and rules over what you require.
Ooh, it's a fun screen effect. Yeah. I was gonna say that. Like, that was actually a pretty neat section that I don't think was overdone. I mean, I even like the line, like the double meaning of the line, it's time to grow up, Alice. Like, that's fun. Evil mushrooms! Freaking juke 'em! Juke 'em, no! Oh no! Okay, I might have to go on murder mode for these mushroom jerks. Okay, that's 2 down. Oh, that's cool. Maybe one of these days I'll read the original. I've been meaning to get into reading more again. It's been a while since I've really sat down and, like, read, like, an actual book, or anything even close. I haven't even read any manga recently, which is also something I've admittedly been trying to do. And also, yes, I know at this point there's no real, like, I don't have to kill this mushroom, but these mushrooms have angered me, and they must pay with their lives. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot I had a new weapon. You are correct. Okay. Freezes. Oh, I was hoping it would, like, shatter. Well, that seemed to work pretty decently well. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely like this one. I would call Ice Thrower very solid, and I like that it freezes things solid too. If I could, this would probably just be like my new mainstay. Like, I just use this all the time weapon. Also, I'm gonna try to get rid of some of these annoying flying jerks. I'm really tired of their nonsense. Yeah, it definitely does seem quite deadly, and I'm not overly surprised that it's one of the strongest weapons in the game, given what I have seen of it thus far. I forget, are you super dangerous close range? Not really. Okay. Wanted to save just a little bit of mana so I can spam this at things that are more dangerous close range or that I just want to get rid of fast. Ooh, in fact, this seems like a great spot for it. Look at all the things I can hit at the same time. Well, if I don't get, like, bored by mushrooms, that is. Let's try to not die to... Oh my gosh, let's hope I don't die to getting bored by, like... Wow. Putting two of those next to each other seems really mean. Fuck, I wish I was quick saving. I really need to get the hat. Like, this is a game that I should just be quick saving literally all the time, because it just murders you. It's like, you know, you could have fun playing the game, but you're dead. Yeah, it's not something that I would have thought. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. Legit, I don't know what was happening there. I think maybe my mouse is acting up. I don't think it's the game's fault, and if it is, it's more like the game being old than the actual game's fault. I'm not playing the game for this, but I was legit, like, I was clicking and nothing was happening. There's just no interaction with the mouse there for some reason. I do not know why. But that's okay. The game is working just fine now. And that is what matters. Actually, yeah, maybe that's not a bad combo. If I do the knife and then I go up to them, they freeze quick enough that I should be able to get all of my mana back. Okay, that's a smart thing to do. I do kind of wish you didn't have to get close enough for these things to actually activate for you to be able to damage them. It's not the worst thing in the world in this game, but it's just one of those, like, little things that I'm generally not a big fan of when enemies in games have, like, distances that they aren't affected. You know, I don't know if I'm explaining myself right, but, you know, it feels a little weird when there's just points where an enemy can't be hit, unless it's something that I like, oh, that makes sense, like a statue or something, like a statue enemy I get. I don't know if I can say I really understand why I have to, like, activate mushroom enemies for them to be something I can hurt, you know? But it's fine, it's not like the end of the world, it's just it's a pet peeve kind of deal. I'm super fucking dead. Did I actually quick save? A little early. I should have quick saved right before that. I hate that section. Putting two of those right next to each other is kind of I will say that's kind of fucking bullshit. I don't know why they did that. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do if I get in their area, I'm just fucking dead. You know, that's a good question, actually. I don't know either. Okay, let's get rid of this idiot. I can say at least so far, pulsing it to conserve mana does not seem especially effective, but it's entirely possible that you could if you knew how to do it right, but at least at a base-like level, I'm not seeing the benefit of that. Okay, this guy is dead. Okay, quick save. I have an idea. Oh, actually, that worked even better. Wait, can I not shoot through that? I guess not. Okay, well that's fine. I managed to freeze one in time. So this one can't just, like, force me in too quickly, like the two of them. What the fuck is with my controls? Bitch! I am hitting right click. Like, I swear to God, that isn't something you can mix up. I was hitting right click, and it's not... What the fuck is happening with that? That's so weird. I don't know why sometimes the game just isn't registering. And Mushroom Boar is pretty OP. Who knew? Still not my fetish, to be honest. I really want to be bored by mushrooms. Like a bizarre hidden cooldown on that move. Oh, like, you mean the knife throw? Yeah, like, I mean, there is... Oh, well, no, I don't know what it is. So I see something here that's making me paranoid. Those fucking fishes. Crap, and there's a mushroom here. Great. You know what? I'm pretty content to just move on and freeze some things. Take more damage than I would like to, but that's fine because these guys are gonna help me get that back. There we go, it's fine. In fact, I think I'm gonna snipe this guy a little bit and also get him to... Ow, well that sucked. I should have literally stood there and took that, but I still think that in the end it'll be more... Yeah, there we go. Now I'm pretty good on health. What is that, another dice, or is that a new weapon? That's another dice. I really still don't care about the dice. I'm sure there are situations where it would be fine, but like the main situation I've tried so far, which is a boss battle, it literally did not work. Oh, is that like a thing? Oh, you're right. That actually is an addition to the weapon. So I took... You fucking bitch! Look, there's a mushroom. You asshole, you're supposed to fight the... I hate you. I hate the demon dice. Fuck these things. What a fucking shit weapon. Literally worst weapon in the game. I don't even hate the idea that they can attack you. It's just that they don't do enough that makes me want to actually use them. And whatever I...
and wretched excuse for warriors. Form a line.
Don't knock the utility of accidentally killing yourself. You know, yeah, you're right.
Bring the intruder to my den. I will punish her insolence and dispose of her.
Dang. That guy looks like a character from freaking Conker's Bad Fur Day. I don't know if anyone else gets that vibe from looking at him, but he is very... What the fuck? But I am entirely confused about why that happened, but okay. You know, I can agree with that. That is not the voice I expected from him either. Okay, it's pretty obvious I'm supposed to aim for his weak point when he moves up. I do think the idea was that I was supposed to lose there, but it sure didn't feel like I was losing that fight. And I guess the ants are in fact following it. Fucking hell! This game is not functioning very well right now. I'm going to... Actually, I'm gonna restart the game real quick. I don't know what's happening with it, but because this wasn't happening earlier in the stream. I don't know why it's happening now. But it's really, really frustrating, the fact that I keep trying to, you know, like I'm trying to throw my frick knife and it just literally isn't doing anything. You know, that's a pretty fair point, honestly, DJ. Why might be a circular question in an Alice in Wonderland game. Okay, there we go. Now my knife throw is functioning. So ideally now, I can actually throw my knife and completely fail to hit any of my attempts at using it. Just make sure, yeah, I don't think I'm hitting him anywhere besides this point. It looks like it's just straight up a weak point fight, so I need to... Okay, I also can't melee it, so... Literally, it kind of seems like the entire point of the fight is just to be more patient than I'm being, wait till his weak point shows up, throw a knife into his weak point, rinse and repeat until he freaking dies. That doesn't seem too bad now that I can... What the heck? That was... For a moment I thought he freaking instant killed me with that attack. That looked pretty intensive. Whoa. Apparently it also spit... That's kind of unfair, don't you... What the heck? Okay, well, this is... I'm getting freaking parasited. I didn't realize you had face huggers at your disposal, too. No, give me that health. I need health. Badly, please. Could you, like... No! I wanted you to do your other move. How do you do that still? Use parts. You know, yeah, I hate that too. Aw, I'm super dead. I got face huggered. Like, I'm gonna quick save when I'm not, like, in the middle of taking damage, just because that's never... Even if it's not that much damage, that is not something that's ever fun to come back to. It kind of is, isn't it? Just freaking show me your weak point, bitch. Shoot, getting close to the hentai monsters was a mistake. I should know this. It's always a mistake. No, get off. Oh no, they're double teaming me. This is extremely illegal. You know, that's pretty fair. I guess I should have realized. What are you doing? What is that? Yeah, I hope that hopefully Twitch doesn't ban me for my nefarious antics. Yeah, he like vomits the face huggers, which makes this all kinds of new levels of just weird. You guys like stop existing. Could you stop that? That's a great question. For a moment I was gonna ask why do xenomorphs have face huggers in their bodies, and then I thought about it, I'm like, wait, no, I'm pretty sure the I read how it works. So face huggers baby xenomorphs, is that how that works? Or are face huggers like just a different type of xenomorph? I think they're baby xenomorphs, but I haven't seen aliens, like, in ever. I'm super dead. Get that. No! That's such an unfair attack. I don't get what I'm supposed to do against that one. That one just fucking sucks. They're an intermediary. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I mean, you know, as much sense as that kind of stuff can, I guess. Fuck. I hate the timing on this. Dude, could you just rear up again so I can... You're a bitch. Oh, for a moment I literally thought I was gonna fall to my death. Wait, is there anything relevant over here? Like, what the fuck?
For those who say there's nothing like a nice cup of tea for calming the nerves never had real tea.
What the fuck?
A syringe of adrenaline straight to the heart.
What the fuck just happened? Why am I... Why is there more transformation? Why am I super fast? And what was the point of it? What do I get out of this? Well, apparently I get being dead. It's cool that I can do that. But I don't really feel like it's actually that useful in this fight. It seems like the main benefit you get is speed. Am I dead? I am dead. Just a speed and jump boost. Unless there's something I'm missing. But I swear I've tried, right? I tried shooting this guy in the face before, and I don't think it does anything. So it's not like a jump boost really does me any good. A speed boost does me minor. I guess it would help me avoid them. Is it just, like, I hanging around him too long, or is there any... Because that one attack is, like, not that one, but the attack before that is the one thing I hate about this fight. I cannot stand that, because it just seems like a grapple. It seems like a grapple that I can't avoid. Like, I don't feel like it's very obvious about what I am supposed to do about it, in my opinion. Like, what do I do? You could just say, oh, I'm supposed to be farther away, but it seems like if I stay too far away, he never does his rear-up attack, so I can hit his weak points. Yeah, I do wish we had seen more of the power-ups, but I'm hoping they do keep showing up. I do actually like the power-ups thing in the game. That's so stupid. Fuck. And then I missed your weak point attack anyways. Maybe, oh, did I finally do it? Finally, okay, well... That was... definitely my least favorite boss fight in the game, but thank you, MTF. I'm glad to be done with that. Easy game, yeah.
I've never trusted toadstools, but I suppose some must have their good points.
I wish I were hallucinating. What a horrible choice. Eat a toadstool or remain food for insects.
It's rude to eat and run, but sometimes it's unavoidable.
Yeah, I guess I did have him close to death for a while there and was just having trouble getting in an extra hit.
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants. Only one path will bring you to the end game.
Avengers Endgame. Oh yeah, the cat's voice is really good. These little devil dudes are not very tough. Ooh, the Jabberwock's lair or the Cave of the Oracle. I mean, I kind of want to go to the Jabberwock's lair, to be honest. I almost feel a little bad killing these little... Oh, what the fuck? Is that the Jabberwock? What is that? Did I just get... Am I dead? Why is that's a very good question as to why there's a ghost flasher. Looks like there's something there in the middle of the area. Well, fair. I will check on... I just wanted to fight the Jabberwock, which I don't even know if that's what that was. I hit the wrong button. I'm so mad. I hate when I do that. I hit the quick load instead of quick save. Whatever. I'll freaking get this and I'll refight the... Well, now I know. Lava's like fucking instant death. Which is to be expected. But that was dumb. This is a little awkward to jump to, isn't it? Oh. That would have been really funny if she did do a Super Mario 64 when she hits the lava. This thing is really awkward to get to. Maybe I'm not supposed to get to it yet? I don't know. I don't think that... No, I can definitely get to it. There we go. Problem solved.
The Jabberwock's eye staff is incomparably powerful, but its individual pieces are worth less than the carcass of a gnat.
Okay, so I need to collect everything from it. I see. Okay, so I was supposed to get that so I can get the prompt to go beat up the Jabberwock so I can loot him. So you guys attack me? You do attack me. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because you guys are so pathetic. I was starting to wonder if you were actual enemies or just really intimidating look. What the fuck? Oh, is that where I came out of? I think that's where I came out of. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that is, I will agree, that is neat that I can see where I came from there. I like that. Fuck. The game, sorry. The cursor isn't locked to the game, which I think is why I was having... What was that? Like a lava monster. Fascinating. The Oracle area, so the ghost is just a rando and not the... Yeah, I don't think it's in the Jabberwock. I don't know what this thing is, though. I don't think it's the Jabberwock either, to be honest. It's some kind of weird... I don't even know. It's cool, though, and dead. Okay, and this time I actually hit the quick save button, so I can go to the Oracle's lair. Yeah, I mean, they probably don't. I would have used ice on it more, but mana restrictions. Oh, wrong weapon. There we go. Oh, hey, these card dudes. We haven't seen card dudes in a while. I really wish that the mouse was locked to the game so that stopped happening. Yeah, that lava monster seemed to be like the most tanky thing I've fought so far, excluding the boss I just fought, which doesn't really count because it's a weak point boss. This area seems to have a lot of instant death just kind of around it. That was kind of funny. I quick saved and then immediately hit quick load instead of the ninth button.
To destroy the palace filled with malice is the daring work of noble Alice. An endgame with the Red Queen is possible only after you crush her sentinel, the vile, fiercelicious, and vengeful Jabberwock. Without the staff that bears his name, destroying him is the hopeless work of a wasted life.
I have one piece of the ice staff. Where are the others?
Scattered throughout the world. When you have them all in hand, checkmate is possible. The Pale Royals may be of use.
Obscure allusions to chess are fine, but it troubles me that anonymous oracles know more of my business than I do.
Those are weird looking chess dudes. And yeah, they kind of were 360 no-scoping at me. Bunch of assholes. Oh. Also, I like that my ice staff seems to... Dude, I am really over this whole mouse issue. I really wish the game was better. Not bad. I wish the game was cursor locked, so I stopped, like, freaking clicking out of the game and resizing the window. Oh well, it's an old, like, that's not the game's fault. That is because it's an old game, and I'm willing to bet it wasn't really meant to be, like, played in a, like at the time, I don't think there is nearly as much reason to run games in a window mode. Especially for a good-looking game like this. Like, what are you going to run besides a game in, like, the year 2000? The answer is probably nothing. Most people probably didn't have a computer that could do that. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's kind of the case. Unless it was, like, a really simple game. Like, obviously, like, everybody could run other things with solitaire, but... that's not really what we're talking about here. So what's the point of that? What's over here? It seems like I can't actually... yeah, I can't go up here. Weird. There's a bunch of health over here. Okay, I guess this is like just a little fight arena. That's okay. It's you know, solid okay. I'm probably gonna... it's funny because I said this a while ago. This time I legit mean it. I'm probably going to end the stream soon. Mostly just because I've been streaming for 4 hours and I want to eat something. And this ice staff really is great and kind of overpowered. But I kind of love it, so that's okay. It's super fun freezing dudes with this thing. Yeah, eating is good. Eating at Domino's isn't very good for me, but eating is good, and I need to eat something. So, you know, that's something, you know, might as well be Domino's, especially because, you know, cheap food and all that. Cheap food that I can have plenty of for later eating. I just realized that guy's like freaking shooting explosives at me. I don't know why that also part of the reason I should probably grab food soon. It like somehow did not even really register that this is a new card guy and he's like exploding at me. He also killed himself since these guys kind of are still pretty dumb and suck, but that was yeah, spades are apparently pretty intense. Oh, and we have hearts now as well, which seems to be pretty vigorously pursuing me. And also explodes. Okay, jeez. New card soldiers sure like to freaking explode. Can y'all calm down a little bit? Maybe just die already? You too, maybe? That sucks. A lot of those went to waste. Yeah, it does kind of make sense that cards would be some of the strongest. I agree. Is there anything? Maybe I just can't even go over here yet. Maybe I'm not. Maybe this is like for later. Well, at least I got to see the new enemy type. I think that's cool. Actually, that's something else I'll compliment this game on, especially after having played near the beginning. For some reason, at stage 2, I was like, oh, this game's not gonna have that many enemies. I don't know why, I just was kind of thinking that. Maybe just because I was in stage 2 for a while. I don't know what you'd call it, you know, like the forest area with where you were small. I felt like that lasted a while. So I was starting to think that the enemy variety was kind of low, but that doesn't really seem to be very true. The enemy variety seems pretty alright. Jeez, these things are freaking tough, dude. How about you die already? Thank you. Give me that sweet HP and mana. And also because this game has been kind of slow to introduce enemies, which I feel is like, not in a bad way. I feel like that's actually like a kind of a old school game mentality that I can kind of appreciate, because I feel like these days a lot of games try to like... I mean, to be fair, I also haven't been playing that long, but I don't know how long the game is, to be honest. I don't know, like, if it's gonna be a lot. I can't imagine this game is gonna be super long. I'd be surprised if I could beat it in, like, 2 or 3 more streams. But I guess, well, only time can tell. Because I'm definitely going to finish. I might not finish playing it today. I don't think there's any way I realistically could my first playthrough. Without, like, knowing the game super well. But I do, that being said, very, very much plan to finish it. As I think this will be...
Since you know the moves, best play with whites. They go first.
Such order in the midst of chaos makes me woozy and disoriented.
The regularity of the board disguises the predatory menace of certain pieces.
Fascinating. I have definitely seen chess piece enemies before. But, I mean, I think it does depend partially on games you play. I haven't really seen chess piece enemies in, like, a shooter before, but I've seen chess piece enemies in a JRPG. Like, I've seen them in, Legend of Mana, for instance. which is still a cool game that I like a lot, that one of these days I will maybe show off to other people. Maybe. Because it's funny, I feel like I keep being like, I want to, that's one of those games where I brought up multiple times on wanting to stream it, but, never really gotten around to. But anyways, I'm pretty sure in the Mana games, like, I don't even think it's just Legend of Mana, but I think the Mana games in general, I'm gonna kill you. Well, or I'm gonna get stuck here. You're gonna keep just taking pot shots at me like an asshole. I get stuck there. But I think in the Mana games in general, like there's these horse knights, which are chess piece. The very least, I could probably find a picture of those. I actually might before I end this stream, which I think I'm going to clear a path to this door and probably call the stream good there once I make it over here. There we go. Well, I want to kill these guys first. I basically want to save in a place I can be very safe and also, like, you know, ready to have progress happen. Let's go back to 1 and save here. Okay, that'll be, I think, end of the, I know, maybe, well, I think that'll be end of the game. It's super late. Let's see, Legend of, yeah, they're literally called, Chess Knights. That is a tiny picture of them. I will see if I can find an actual not terrible picture of them. I'm a little annoyed about the fact that I can't, because I'm like, dude, just because the Mana series isn't very popular, is that why? Finally, I found a decent-ish picture of one, not really as much, as decent of a picture as I would have liked, but, whatever, it does theoretically work. It's one of from the new remake. I'll actually put this in my, I guess I'll put it in the chat. Can I? Yeah, but I'll also put it in Discord just because I don't know why. I just feel I feel comfortable putting it in. I'm like, I'll put it in somewhere where I know people can find it if they ever want to find it past like this stream for some reason. But I wish I could have found the ones from Legend of Mana because I actually like the design better, and I also was hoping I could get a picture that wasn't zoomed in like that. To such an unnecessary and near unusable degree. But anyways, that is a very fancy chess piece. And thank you all for watching. I hope to see you all next time.